Thanks for coming out on a school night. Welcome to another stream. We are back in this place. Wait, there we go. Here we are. Oh, that's right, it's buggy as fucking hell. But here we are. I have some plans tonight. Big plans? No, just medium plans. Frustum Culling. I can't believe I've done graphics. I can't believe I've been doing graphics programming for 7 years and never done Frustum Culling. If you don't know what that is, that's where you don't draw stuff that's not in the screen. We can talk about that later. I also want to fix some shit on the P90 mag. Like, there's nice lighting, except when there's none. Like, see that angle? There's no direct light, and it looks like shit, but I got a plan for that. And then also, animation blending. I spent all day writing this big thing, so I'll port that over. What's up? Brazil, Ricardo. I might just like hang tight here, see if anyone can even see or hear me. Because nothing ever goes smoothly. What's up? Just waiting for some confirmation before I start doing anything. Oh, nice, lovely. I'll try and do 10 hours again. That's sort of how this shit goes. But I have been up since 9 AM, which is 13 hours ago. I got very excited to program because I haven't been able to do any for a while. Like, I played a show on Friday, and what else? I was practicing for that and shit. Anyway, it's been like a week since I've done anything, so I was very eager. Woke up, programmed all day. We'll see how I go. But yeah. So, let's just go! Yeah. As you can see, top left-hand corner, sphere not in the frustum, sphere in the frustum. Same with the cube. I'm talking about a message in the corner. Yeah, these dogs suck. Anyway. Let's go. Let's just do something. I don't know why I forget how to do this every time. That's right, this is how it's done around here. Oh shit! I don't even know how long that's going for. 20 seconds. Classic. Refresh that. Alright. Is that 20 minutes? Okay, what's the task? I have a list. Oh, I closed it. I love it. Chaos. Instantly. Frustum Culling. That's right. Decals. I'm just not ready. I'm never ready. 10 segs. Is that a seg? Top tier couch. Usually I have pillows, right? Usually I have some pillows for my back, but the pillows I have are so fucking white that when they're in the shot, they blow the shot out. All right, 20 minutes. Let's go. So old school style, no pillows. Okay, so let's just run this for fun and search the word frustum, because I actually wrote this frustum culling shit about a week ago. So I'll have to look at how it works again. But the plan is this, basically to start with bullet holes. If they're not in the frustum, do not draw them. Don't know what a frustum is? I'll quickly tell you. Frustum. Yes, this. Oh shit. Basically this. It's the shape that the camera can see. Oh, so bright. Right? It might be unintuitive at first, I don't know. I feel like when I first heard this, I was like, huh, that's pretty crazy and cool. The screen's like this, and it goes up like that. It's not a square, it's not a rectangle, it's a frustum shape. You got it, of course. I should shut up now. Okay. So, all I want to do is animation blending. That's what I've been doing all day. Did a pretty big refactor. Oh, okay. Sig down. I kind of just want to talk. I couldn't get the Learn OpenGL code working on Frustums. I do read chat. Goodbye image, goodbye search results. Okay, Frustum. Do not shoot. I simply want to just run a check on the shelves. So I need close all these files. Now, also, what do I want to do? The renderer, of course. I use this. I'm making a video, and I created this file called renderer. It was part of the video, and then anyway, I should delete that though. It's confusing. Delete. What if I want that? No, I've already done it. Okay. Renderer. Okay, Frustum, go. Just get me started. What's that? Nothing. I feel like I have two separate implementations of Frustum Culling in here. This is the one. Yeah, okay. So basically the player needs one of these. Each player. But where do I do the casings? Oh, actually, no. Oh, I remember why I haven't done this. Okay, we'll figure it out. I guess I just have to... The reason this is confusing, hard, is because my scene generates a list of everything to draw, and then it gets drawn for each player. But now I need like 4 separate lists. Specs are in the description. I just need to find what I'm doing. Scene... I should just look. Render frame, create render data, in here. Create decal render items. We could just cull the decals first. How about that? That's a lot easier. Cull the decals. That just iterates over all the decals. Decals are these. That shit. Okay. Now, only add them to this list if they're in the player's Frustum. We'll just do player 1 first. So... Okay, Frustum. Make one. No, fuck it. How does this shit work? Okay, it's made from the projection view matrix. So basically we'll just give each player one. Let's do this properly. The player can have a Frustum. Include math Frustum. I gotta pick my nose. Sorry, it's really itchy. Just give yourself one, please. Cool. Lovely. And each frame that must be updated with the projection view matrix. Maybe... Fuck. We'll do it here. Frustum.update. Like, I've already done some of this code, obviously. That's what I showed you in the beginning. Because I can't just do this shit from scratch live. I'd fuck it up. Well, I did try this on one stream, but I didn't get there. Okay, projection view. Wait, what do you take? You take a projection view. Well, look, I'll just write that here. Math for projection view. I've forgotten how to program. Equals get projection matrix, of course, times the view matrix. Got it. Why don't you want that? I forgot to write update. Now with that, what can I do? I can test if it intersects things. Like a sphere. I got an idea. I'll use a sphere. I feel like a sphere will be faster for these little dots than using an actual little cube. Now, I'm just going to give them a sphere. So I can just get the size right. I think. What's this game about? It's about Christmas Day. Running around, being scared, needing things. I'm not sure. I mean, I know what it's about, but I can't just tell the story for the billionth time. My mind is somewhere else right now. It's a roguelike. It's a horror roguelike. What am I trying to do? Decals. Bullet decals. Bullet hole decals. I feel like this needs a sphere. Sphere. Oh. I just want to render a sphere so I know how big this thing is. And yeah, it'll just take me a moment to get my head in the game, because I don't even know where I wrote this code. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Test sphere. I feel like that's what it was called. Yes, yes. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna draw in the debugs lines function a sphere on every decal just to get the size right. Just to get the size right. I know. It's all coming to plan now. For decal. Bullet hole decal. Man, it is very windy out here. Bullet hole decal. Don't worry, bro. Treat this as a warm up. Yeah. I've been programming all day, but it's on something different. 11 minutes. Oh, easy. 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 I'm not complaining. I'm just bitching. It's part of the process. Decals. Blood. No. Bullet. Bullet. Decals. What are you called? Help me. Scene. We're going in. We're gonna have to go into this file and find out what this STD vector is called. Maybe it's like private? Don't be private. Just get where I need you. Immediately. Have to inline it. Otherwise, it complains that you've got it declared it too many times. Okay, now where was I doing the magical stuff? Hurry up. Render debug. Cool. Thank you. Okay, for each one of these, draw a sphere. Make the sphere. This is a new structure added. What's it got? An origin and a radius. Lovely. Sphere radius, we'll just say tiny. 5, what's that? That's 5 centimeters, say 3. And the origin can be the location of the bullet hole decal. Equals. What do you have? A model matrix? Shit, I need a fucking translation. Translation, that's the position. Basically. I mean, exactly. Just draw that. Please draw that. What's 12? That's how many lines. Okay, that'll do. Alright. This speedrun's complete if I cull some fucking decals. What's up, lonely cowgirl? Have you met Lonely Goblin? Maybe you guys would get on. And you wouldn't be so lonely. He's using Vulkan and OpenGL, isn't that game engines? Nah, that's graphics APIs. Like in your computer is this thing called a graphics card, which can do 3D maths very quickly and draw pixels and stuff. And to tell that to do things, you gotta make these API calls to OpenGL or Vulkan. That's how you talk to the graphics card. Game engines use OpenGL to talk to the graphics card. Of course there's a problem. And I never know what that error is, and it just goes away when you click build again. I don't think it's like a framework or a library. It's an application programming interface. Whatever the fuck that is. Now, these spheres look too big. They're too big. So let's... Is that really 3 centimeters? Oh, that's the radius. Fucking 1.5. Hotload that. That looks pretty good. All I'm doing right now is just getting the size of these things. Or picking a sphere to use for the cull. Perfect. Now... What do I do? What do I do? When... Put that on the clipboard, switch off that so you don't just shoot all the time. Okay, rendering, renderer. I just don't remember. We'll just go through that all again. Create render data. Create decal render items. Love it. Okay, so I think I might iterate the list and just delete them if they're... This is a bit dirty, but it's quicker to write this way. Oh. I is less than the render item's size. I++. Okay. I also need to know how to delete, just like this. Fuck, where the hell? What? No. Cool. Whoops. This just deletes from a vector. You can iterate over it and delete. You can't do that with the auto loop. You know those ones? Or whatever they are? Okay, so if something... do that. Frustum cull them. Frustum cull, remove them. Okay, I need to get the players Frustum. Just do player 1 first. I guess part 2 we make this work for all players. 0. Player. Let's also get a Frustum. Nice little Frustum. Frustum. Cool. I just don't want to write that full thing. Sphere intersects. I need that same sphere I just made over here. Go. Renderer, decal. Okay, the model matrix is just in here now. Oh, come on. Ah. Shit. Cool. Get the render item, get the matrix, check the sphere's intersection. Is that all you need? Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna output, I'll make a counter. Int cull equals 0. Cull ++. And I'm just gonna see out this to the console. Is that... I guess that's what I'll do. Let's go total. Hello. The total was just this before. What about I just do this? Was. That's a stupid name. Old size. Culled. Okay, here we go. Of size. Old size. Old size. I reckon that's it. Let's go. How do you stay organized and not lose track of stuff? I'm so lost. I don't know where any of my shit is. But, I don't know. You just... when you work on something a lot, you kind of know how it goes. Okay, so... Culled 1 of 1. That's wrong. Okay, if it's not in the Frustum. Hot load. So, there's one bullet hole. It's working, it's just working backwards. As you can see, it's culled all 5. Where are they? It works. Let's get rid of those spheres. Where are they? Don't do that. So trust the beautiful list in the console. There are total 5 bullet holes. And if I look away, they're all not rendered. It's actually quite marvelous. Culled 2 of 21. Culled 0, culled 21. That's great. Except, you know what's gonna not work? Player 2. Okay, player 2, look at these. And when player 1 looks away, watch player 1's screen. That's a great way to test it. So, now I need to actually do some real work and come up with a better system. You lost what is being called the bullet holes. See all these holes? When you look away, they're not rendered. We know that because the screen says how many are culled. Also, they're cull based on player 1's frustum. So when player 1 moves away, player 2 can't see them anymore. So that's the next step. What is my phone? Yeah, that was just strangely uneventful, wasn't it? It's because like the final result is that you just see nothing. I mean, that nothing, not fully culled. What do you mean? And like, I did that work off stream. I wrote all the math for it off stream because it took fucking ages. Because it's hard to, I don't know. Like, it's like everything on the internet is wrong. Yeah. Uh-oh. My fucking thing fogged up from the hot coffee. Did my coffee really fog up the mirror? HTML. Daniel. Do you ever wish to be knight? Is that like a ranking or something? I don't know what LeetCode is, but I don't feel like it's good for you. It probably is good for you. But just like work on real problems. Let's get rid of these stupid things. Yeah. I don't know. I could frustum cull for fucking hours right now. We could do everything. Like it would really speed things up. Like frustum cull the shadow maps, frustum cull everything. For all players. I'm just sort of stalling while this while the bomb blows up. Let's do the P90 mag next. Oh, that dog came out of nowhere. Kill one dog before the bomb goes. Whew! Whoop, someone on the left. Boom. Why was that delayed? I'm sure LeetCode's fun and good. Can the dogs be frustum culled? That's a good question, and I can only frustum cull stuff that has an AAB or a sphere. And because the dogs are animated, that's sort of hard to do. I could use their ragdoll. I could ragdoll. Let's take a look. Because frustum culling the dogs actually would be sick. Because they're animated. Yeah. So basically for each ragdoll part, like, let's see, can we see the ragdolls? Here's a ragdoll. So basically I could add up all the AABs of all the ragdoll components and find the one big AAB and then not render it. But you see, he does sort of, the mesh does poke outside. I could just enlarge it by like half a meter. But what I really want to frustum cull is the shadow maps, because that's the slowest part of this engine so far. Marks on the wall to only render if player 1 or 2 is looking. Or dogs have a 2 meter bounding sphere. Yeah, that's probably better than fucking computing their fucking around with their whole all the ragdoll pieces. I don't know. Do you want to take a vote? We can take a vote. Should I do more frustum culling? Well, my head is kind of in the game now for that. Or P90 mag stuff. The P90 mag stuff is make it so there's whoops. So that there's lighting on the back. Like right Right now there's no direct light hitting it, so I'll make it so there's light on there. That's actually sort of hard. Maybe I'll do that later. I don't know. I'll just keep going. Do you have a way to find the dog's position? Yes, I do. Okay, I will do a 1 hour speedrun because I'm sure it will actually take me this long to do proper Frustum Culling of the decals for all players, because that's actually going to require some real programming, not just writing like 4 lines of code like I did there. What am I looking for? The bomb. Alright. 60 minutes, speedrun, Frustum Culling, as much as I can get done, but at least the bullet holes for all players. Which means each player needs their own list of render items for the decals. So let's take a look at how shit is in the render data. Scene. Create decal render items. Where does that even go? That goes in this. So I really need 4 of these for each player. And that's fine. It's just 4 vectors of those. Why can't you do that? Oh, it's like this. Is that really where they are? Apparently. Why I'm confused is because the rest of the geometry is rendered with this thing called multi-draw indirect. It's like these commands, and you can render the whole scene in a single draw call. But for some reason I'm not doing the decals like that. I could... One thing at a time. Decals. Okay. For int I equals 0, I is less than the player count. Because if there's only one player, you don't need to do the rest. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. So this just runs for each player. And maybe this needs a player index or some shit. Alright. Of course, that's how I'll get the right Frustum. Wait, this is almost done. This will be done in 2 seconds. Player index. What now? I refuse to play this song. Scene. Cool. Okay. That runs... Sure. Just keep that message there for now so I can make sure this fucking works. I could check the Frustum before adding them. This is cleaner for now. Okay, so now when the renderer... Wait, what's this do? Sort them. Why sort them? Why? Go away. It's been a while since I messed around with this shit. Oh, I do fucking do multi-draw indirect multi-draw indirect commands for them. Okay. Slightly more complicated then. if I wasn't making draw commands for them, that would be done. I could just iterate over those two lists. But I'm glad I'm not doing it that other way. This way is much better. I did change my fucking theme. My Visual Studio fucked up and I couldn't save anything. It said this weird error. I don't even know what it was. And I googled it and it was just like, you gotta repair Visual Studio. And I did that and it fucking wiped all my settings. I have to re-download all my shit. And I don't even know if it's the same. What's different? Whoops, I'm big. What's different? I want it back how it was. It's a simple little change. Feet reveal. I always reveal my feet. They're hell dirty though. I can't really show the top. How can you start learning game development? Well, I'm having a cigarette because my other one fell apart. To start game development, you just gotta pick a project and start working on it. There's two routes you can go. You can write an engine from scratch, like what this shit is, or you can just use an engine that already exists. And then whichever way you pick, you just look up tutorials, talk to people on Discord and shit. Uh-oh. No papers. There's always something missing, isn't there? No, you can't smoke paperless. You can smoke filterless, you could probably even smoke tobaccoless, but not paperless. I'll tell you the answer to that question in a second. That's bullshit. No, this cannot be happening. I rolled one like a second ago. And I always seem like such a crackhead when I can't find my cigarettes. I'm only stressing because I want to get back to programming. I was making good progress there. Ah, here they are. Peace. Order restored. 8GB RAM. I don't know if that will run Unreal. Probably. Surely. It's not so much the RAM. What you care about is your GPU. 8 gig should be fine. But who knows? Unreal is probably like a fucking hog. How can you do this every day? I mean, what drives you? I just want to make this game and do something else with my life. No, I don't know. Do you ever start playing a video game and you can't stop finishing it until... I mean, you start a game and every day you wake up and you just want to play it. And you forget about everything else and you just want to finish this game, beat the boss, all that shit. Well, this is sort of a game for me. My job is sort of the same shit as this, but not quite as fun. But it's the same stuff, OpenGL, C++, graphics, etc. Okay, so the problem is, I think that I cannot cull them where I did. I need to get the full list, then iterate that list and check every frustum. Yeah, fuck. Okay, so I need this full list. That's all the decals in the scene. Then I've got to build 4 separate lots of draw commands for each player and cull them during that process. Something like that. And now my code's all broken. I don't know. You guys are always asking about jobs. I have no idea. I don't know anything about the industry. I don't really work. I do sometimes work, but not... I don't know anything about the landscape outside the one guy I work for. What's up, Game Venture? I'm just trying to make sense of this mess. And we can't even run right now. Want to see something cool? This is what I was working on all day. This is... Oh, what? Course it doesn't run. Ease out speed. What? Ah, ease out duration. So, I usually implement stuff in different projects because I don't want to fuck the main engine, and also it takes too long to build. I spend as much time as I can off stream. So this version, right, is using an entirely brand new animation system, which it's hard to see right now, but look on the left. Those two lists are the two different animations that are playing currently. The idle and the walk are playing, but the idle has a blend weight of 1%, and the walk has a blend weight of 1. So there's two animations being calculated there, just idle and then walk, and then it's blending them together. And the whole point of that is so when I stop walking, it can like fade out the walk into the idle. It's sort of hard to see, but it does do it. But it's still kind of jerky because I don't think it's the blending isn't actually the solution for that. But what is sick is that I can now blend animations in and out and some stuff like that. Because I have this new weapon now, the Smith and Wesson, which I'm going to get in today. But the problem is, all the animations are quite jerky. They don't look good together. So now we can blend them. Anyway, this is the little magical land where animations happen. Oh, you've never seen this before. This is the dog drinking. Okay. Keep your head focused. Let's take a look at this thing called render data, which is everything that gets rendered. It's all the information that's used by the renderer. Renderer. Here we go. Okay. So I don't know what this shit is, but it's not right. Okay. I feel like I don't even use these either. I got so much half written shit everywhere. Okay. We'll just go decal draw commands. And each one of these things, there's one for each player, and it contains... Okay, sick. A list of... I can't explain this, I just have to write it. And I can't explain it because I don't understand it in this moment. Now, so let's get the full list, no culling yet, which means all that work I did there has to be commented out for now. And we'll do it again elsewhere. Which means that's not needed. So we're back to having the full list. Scene. This is an old playlist. I feel this song's a bit dirty, a bit too dirty for this happy, positive moment. What's wrong with you? I'm just trying to get back to how I was. Okay, this is all the decals. Sick. Now with that... What the fuck? Okay, just write a comment. Create decal draw commands. Do that here. Now I have that list. That's all the decals. What else is going on? I have these 4 things. I'm glad I'm small. Decal draw commands. I think why I'm choking is I don't quite remember how this code works because I haven't touched it in quite a while. I've been doing other stuff. Renderer. Okay. But how do you build lists of draw commands and shit? There must be a function or something. Yes, there is. What's this return? Okay, it takes in a list of render items and then it shits out draw commands. Dope. That's all I need. Okay, so Frustum Culling here. I should make a generic function that Frustum culls a list of render items. That would make this very... I can use that elsewhere. Frustum cull them. I know shit looks a bit messy. Cool. Frustum Culling. Player index. I. Decal. What's it called? Okay. Render items. This. Wait. What do you reckon's more efficient? To copy the whole... Okay, we're having a quick little discussion. What's more efficient? Duplicate an entire vector and then removing from it what I don't need? Or only adding one at a time what I do need? Should you watch tutorials? I think you just gotta start. Don't watch tutorials. I don't know. Pretend you're learning to ride a fucking bike. What do? You get on it. Maybe you ask a few questions like, what does this do? But you don't just read 100 books. Remove and then add. Love it. Thank you. So, in that case, I need to have this thing. We'll do a lovely little copy. I forget the syntax, but luckily it'll be right up here. Somewhere. Like this. Okay, so we're going to copy from... Wait. No, that's a sort function. Uh-oh. I need this code here. Okay, sick. Some nice raw C++. Render items, clear. Clear. What is wrong with you? Perhaps you're part of this render data struct. Okay, clear that. Then copy the full list in, then loop over it and rip them out. Column. Wait. Okay. Insert the decals list. Wait. Nicholas, hello. Cool. So it clears what was in there from last frame, then adds the decals to this thing. Then I will Frustum cull them. Uh-oh, I have too many eyes. We're gone J. But that's I. Why does it hate this? Oh. I gotta pay attention here. I'm gonna make a mistake here for sure. Okay. That looks good. Now, how does this work? Huh? Let me look in here. It takes in a list of render items. For some reason I already have it stored in there. Maybe that's not right. I'm just gonna make a fresh list here. Apparently I don't need... It doesn't need to begin in there yet. That's fine. It actually makes the code cleaner.
Shake it, baby.
Whoa, whoa. Hooker. Backy fun, thank you. What's up? I need an std vector of render items. Culled render items. I don't know what to call this. Player decal. Ah, fuck. It's like these are the decals just for that player. Cull render items, sure, whatever. Okay, that already starts empty. Wait, I'll just copy it. How do you copy a vector? Can you just set them into equal to 1? Whoops. Is that safe? Can you just equal the vector to another one? Pretty sure you can. Okay, assuming that works, that line can go away. Now just iterate that, cull them. Oh, I hate this name, it's so misleading. New, disgusting. There needs to be a word in the English language. I think that's the problem, there isn't a word. You can move it if you don't need it anymore. Now I need the old one. Because the old list is a big list of all the decals in the scene. Then each player copies that list, culls the ones they don't need, builds draw commands from those. Let ChatGPT handle that one. What, the naming? No. If we start giving ChatGPT those kind of roles, what's left of your brain? Okay. So. Maybe I hate the old list name. I want to call this all decals. Scene decals. Because that's the difference. Scene decals. And we'll call this player decal render items. That's better. That's all of them, that's whatever the player can see. This shit's getting messy. I mean, it's getting cleaner. Okay. Right. Well, I've got the same comment. And now, damn, I need that thing back that I just deleted. Here we go. Decal draw commands. I equals this. Player. Kleber, hello. Well, that's it. I'd actually like to do this a bit closer to here. This looks really ugly. But that's the shit. Get the decals for each player, cull them. I'd actually like that list still printed out. Okay, player I, culled, of old size. I can just do this. Cool. Now, what's broken? Create multi-draw. Simon, hello. Sorry I'm ignoring you guys, this is like really confusing. I'm almost done. Now with that list, I have to go now to the... OpenGL renderer that takes those commands and then tries to draw with them. Where's the error? Somewhere in this file. Come on, Visual Studio, catch up. I know it's in this file. How's that building? Decal pass. Damn it. Render frame. Render frame. Bullet decals. Bullet. Wait. I feel like I just did blood decals, not bullet decals. Bullet hole decals. Scene. I just did bullet I'm getting confused between blood and bullet. Where the hell was I? What do you do? No, that is bullet decals. So what the fuck is the problem? Scene decal. Scene decal. Oh. This is happened to me quite a few times. I get confused between blood and bullet, and then I write all this code half of one, half of the other, and have no idea what's happening. I'm Australian, yeah. Uh-oh. Almost dropped. I mean, I did drop my cigarette. Who's gonna end racism? How do you look Australian? Besides, like, just being, like, white and kind of plain. Okay. I'm really confused now because... Okay, let's just trace the chord back to the wall. Bullet decals are rendered by what? Bullet hole decal draw info. I commented that out. Okay, that's what I need 4 of. Not whatever I just wrote. Which probably did nothing anyway. I have so much duplicates of shit here. But this is cool. We're gonna clean it up. So. This is what draws the bullets. Holes. So that... I feel like this does nothing. So, back to where I was. Cool. That's that. That. Right, now in here, this is the error. Cool, so for each player, nice. Just do the one that you need. Aye. But what's wrong with you? Oh, fuck, the model matrices have to be different now. Shit. Damn. And that has to be known up front as well. What I'm ranting about now is that there needs to be a list of where everything is. Each decal has a position, and they're all sent to the shader beforehand. The biggest accomplishments from the last 4 months, 3 months. I can't build right now. I don't know, there's dogs that suck, but they're in there. Some shitty pathfinding. There's a P90 with a cool translucent mag. I rewrote everything, so it's quite fast now. There's stairs. There is a map editor that uses constructive solid geometry. I don't know. That might be it. So the problem now is that I can't fucking... I need to store these all in a list. No, leftover crack. I love you, but not right now. Okay. I'm 36. I'm doing good, yeah? I just gotta think about this. I'm not on Linux because I don't want to make my life even more difficult. Alright, here's the plan. Store all the matrices, all the instance data in a single list and then some offsets. Lovely. So. Nice, this is like... And this needs doing. I've been avoiding doing this. So this is the instance data. I need to chuck them all in a big list. I'll do that here. Oh, fuck. Man. I don't know where to do it. Maybe here? No, it's a bad spot. I'll do it here. Okay, what do I want? I gotta add all 4 vectors together and then just store the offsets and then somehow read them. Render item 3D. Sorry, there's nothing cool to look at, just code. All decal instance data. And then for sick. Maybe this is a good spot to do it. What is this song? Oh, it's this dude shredding lifestyle. Oh shit. Wait, what am I doing? Just play account. Fucking split screen, it makes your life so much harder. Okay, just add all those into here. Insert. Damn it. Yep. Cool. Yep, at the end of that. And what are you doing? You're adding these. Cool. Beginning. End. Sick. That's all of them in a big list. But player 2 and 3 and 4 needs to know where to start reading from. But one thing at a time. Decal instance data. I need like a wider monitor. Or like a thinner font. Do you like math? I did actually. I actually really like math. I didn't hate school, I just went skateboarding and stuff instead, but I actually enjoyed maths. It was fun. It's like problem solving. People like doing crosswords, people like playing games. I should probably drink the coffee first while it's warm. I'll play GTA 6. No. I'm drinking a few things. I'm drinking coffee. And I'm also drinking energy drink out of a wine glass. Now. You have a computer graphics project in your uni. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of like Hotline Miami. Okay, I need some fucking... I just need to store the offset into this array for each player somehow. And I don't know where to put it. It doesn't really matter. I could make a whole new struct. That would be nice. Of all the offsets. Because this is going to come up heaps now that I'm culling shit. So let's just chuck that in the render data thing. Yep. We'll make a struct. Instance data offsets. I guess. They're all going to be integers. decal offset. Is that right? I don't remember. I don't know the syntax for a fucking array because I never use them. Well, perhaps put that in fucking parentheses. Yes. Decals. Okay. What's wrong with that? How am I going for time? 25 minutes. Now, I do think this is actually a bad spot to do it because Vulkan will share the same. The Vulkan renderer will share the same data, so I shouldn't do it here. But I'll just do it here for now because the Vulkan renderer is completely fucked anyway. Okay. Now the render data. Wait. Now the render data struct. That's what contains everything that gets rendered. I mean, all. You guessed it, render data. Instance. I don't know what to call this. Player instance data offsets. I just want a nice container to store the shit I need. Cool. A single struct. Love it. Now. Render data dot player instance. Okay. Decals. I equals the size of this thing. So now each time this iterates through, it stores the beginning. I'm gonna put this down the bottom. Uh-oh. Cool. Now I need to actually now upload that instance data offsets thing to the shader. So I need a new shader storage buffer object. Fucking love these things. SSBOs. Player instance data offset. Now, I guess I should make one. Pre-allocate the size of the thing. Which is just the size of that struct. Now, put the thing in there. Put the thing in there. Upload S. Offsets. Okay, this one. Update the thing with what? Player in now. I feel like this won't work. And I'll have to do a bunch of render docking. Okay. I don't know what to do besides build. I feel like C++ is more than just C with classes. There's so much shit that C++ has that C doesn't have. It's not secret. If it's not secret, are you Christian? Take a guess. Okay, let's just get 2 players up. Player 1 is culling none. Uh-oh, and I turned away and then something fucking weird happened. I reckon I tried to copy a vector with nothing in it. I'm not Christian. I'm not Christian. I think that it's not helpful. I don't know. I don't want to get into a discussion about religion, but I will say that to to a different song. That the less attached you are to a belief system, the freer you are to make unbiased decisions. That's it. You don't want a clouded mind. You want to be thinking clearly. Like, imagine if I was coding this while also trying to think what God was thinking. It'd be so much harder and confusing. Now, the problem is what? I just crashed for some weird reason. I don't even know. Let's just try and replicate that. It was like as soon as I turned away, you guys can believe in God. It's totally fine by me. What the fuck? It happened again. And I'm not just talking about religion. Like, just say, like when I was younger, I was very into punk rock, like blindly. Like I was like, fuck cops, fuck society, fuck everything, basically. And sometimes I didn't really think things through clearly. I just was very angsty, kind of by default, without actually thinking about things properly. And now I just see concrete and the police force as a consequence of nature. Okay, turn around, we crash. So what doesn't it like doing? Okay, perhaps you can't do this when the size is 0 of something. Yeah, I know that band. I know Gus very well, the drummer. Limp Bizkit. I feel like we're having lots of good conversations right now, and I wish I could partake, but I'm having some dumbass crash right now. ML, what's that? I feel like I do know what ML is. Machine learning. No I don't. Yeah, they put on a great show. I only know Gus, the drummer. Fun fact, Gus had before Ammo and the Sniffers, Gus had another band called Bus Money, which was so sick. And Bus Money is such a great name, because in this town there's no trains, there's just buses. And like, it's part of growing up, catching buses to parties, home from parties, going to school and shit. Bus Money, best band name. I had a haircut booked fucking last week and my car broke down on the way. Now, I'm pretty sure what's happening. Something in this function can't work when the size is 0. Maybe it's that. But I still need to allow for 0, a size of 0. This song is not making my life easier. Okay. Whoops. Nothing a good print statement can't fix. I know the size is 0, I just don't know what can't be done on a size 0 thing. Maybe it's sorting. Okay, so maybe if this size is 0, just don't do anything. We'll go empty. That might make more problems. Maybe not. Cat girls, hello. Georges, what are you asking? If it's okay to ask. We got errors. Must return value. We'll just return the empty one of these then.
Shake it, baby.
Metal Gear Solid 20k run. That's sick. Well done. That's actually huge. How long did that take you? C++ 69. The country Georgia. Yeah, but not really much about it. Well, what was that one? What? What? Why? Why won't it actually tell me what line it crashes on? Let's see that again. And let's print the list, the size of this shit before the crash. Maybe just this, actually. Return 0. I can't do that. I don't know what depart prototype is. This fucking bug. Don't get me started on that bug. I actually thought I fixed that. That's a huge bummer. That sucks. Oh well. Okay. There's only one player. He can look. There's 3 non-culled decals. Oh! I can't even cull one. That's interesting. Wait. Huh? Ah, I need to go J++. I subtract from the player count. That's what happens. I see. Well, thank God. Yeah. I had a nice little number called I, which ranged from 0 to however many players there were, and instead of taking away from J, I took away from I. Okay, 8 bullets. 8 culled from the console down below. Now, let's see what happens with 2 players. What the fuck? I just switched to player 2 then. And let's start this again, make no bullet holes, and then see what happens when I switch to 2 players. Player 2 can exist. I bet they can both exist if there's bullets for both of them. Wait, there's 3 people here. Just get rid of that guy. Okay. 1 bullet. So it crashes before getting to player 2. I know that much. Fuck. Maybe... What's this song? Kid Coda. How I can take a bout of Tokyo's flip computer. I'm not sure what you're asking. Can you tell me why I'm crashing? Does anyone know why I'm not getting any useful shit in the call stack? What are you asking? How can I take about? There's too many words missing. 158. It's crashing here, apparently. Cold plus plus. I think it's crashing here. It's erasing something that doesn't exist. J! God damn it. I so haphazardly did that. It was the same thing. I was using J instead of I and incrementing something that just fucked up my loops. So now I can shoot a motherfucker. Wait, no. I can place a bullet hole, turn away, and we're all good. Player 2. Okay. It's culling 4 decals for player 2, as we can see down the bottom. But it's still actually not drawing those. Huh? My mouse is caught on something. I'm confused. I feel like it's still drawing all of them. If no one's looking, they're all culled. But like, how do I actually even know? Naveen, other way around. It's how many were culled. So like 0 out of 4 means that none were culled out of 4. I can't use render doc because I'm using bindless textures, but I can use Insight. But before that, I'm just going to print to the console from here. The reason I don't think that's working is because I didn't tell player 2 to use the offset. Oh wait. Oh no, I think it is working. It's just kind of accidentally working. Because there's a list of player 1's decals and then player 2's decals. So if player 1's not looking, there's nothing in the list. Then yeah, there isn't an issue.
Shake it, baby.
What's up, Mark Babin? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I actually spent so much money recently. Like the last stream I did, I got a ridiculous amount of donations, which was sick. And what did I spend it on? I got the dog model remade.
Shake it, baby.
Whoa! Thanks, Ripple. Triple P. But yeah, I got this guy. I paid a modeler guy to make the dog more aggressive. We can look at that. Let me just check I'm not. And I also got the animations done for the Smith & Wesson. So I basically spent $1,000. What am I looking for? I'm small, good. I mean big. What am I looking for? So, apologies to this artist, but I'm just going to dox our private messages. So, that's what happens if you work with me. So, my dog looked really cute and not scary like the Resident Evil dog. So I paid a guy to kind of fuck with the proportions a bit. I made it look a bit cooler by changing the animation, but the underlying model is still a bit happy. So I got him to make the ears, like that's what I had and that's what I want. So what did he do? Hard to see, but the wireframe is the old model and the model geometry is the new one. He made the ears better and just gave him a bit more better shape. Then he did a bit of work on the face. Where is it? We got some gums and shit showing. Anyway. Yeah, see now we got a bit more teeth and shit. Wait, this song just played. Let's jump list. Okay. But yeah, that's where the money goes. I just get little things done here and there. So thanks heaps. I appreciate every little cent. So, I think all's good. It's just only sort of accidentally working. That's the old dog, by the way. I still would have copied animations over. So, these fucking bullet holes, they are working, but only like accidentally. Because if there was 4 players, I reckon I could make a glitch out. If I start putting them in like odd places. Okay. So let's go player 2. I know it's broken because I'm not accounting for the offset. See, shit's hell busted. When they're not all... Yeah, as player 1 looks around... Like, player 1's decals are culled correctly. He can never not... He always sees them, and when he's not looking, they're culled correctly. I know that. I just know.
Shake it, baby.
Carpa Games, thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. But, I made the bug happen, and that is when player 1 moves around, his decal number gets changed, and it affects player 2. So just gotta use the offsets. Which I need to upload somewhere. And I've already uploaded it, so I just need to use it somewhere. What about in slot number... I hate that these numbers follow no order. We'll go 6. So in slot 6 is the list of the decals. Now in the decal shader, I don't know why I did a French accent then. Decals. But is that bullet or blood? Okay. This needs renaming to bullet decals because the other one... Wait, decals underscore bullet. Because I'm just gonna make that mistake every fucking time. Rest in peace, Folio. Blood. And now they're all nicely in the same spot. Bunch of weird C++ shit open right now. Now in the thing that loads the shaders, that's all broken now. Blood decals. Oh, that's also just called decals? See, this is confusing. I'm fixing this once and for all everywhere. Decals blood. Decals... What? Uh-huh. And they can go next to each other. Blood. Sorry, I'm making you watch me name these files. Sick. Ah, must be here. Which one am I in? Blood. Blood. No, bullet. Just check that all still works. For 2 seconds. I've been doing it off for like 6 months. Does decal in fact have French origins? Maybe. Something about that made me want to say it that way. But probably not. Probably not. Escape. Did you guys know that 30,000 homes in Tasmania, where I live, don't have power right now? There's fucking snow everywhere, and there's storms, power, vines, trees are falling over. You wanna see some shit? Whoops, I refreshed. Well, I guess we're back to the start of that track. I know I'm big, I'm just doing something. You guys don't care. You shouldn't care about what I'm gonna show you. Oh no, the bomb! I've been distracted too much. Fucking weather and shit. Okay. So this is Pulse, where we get all our news from. We never get snow. Am I small? What else we got? Trees on the road. Oh my god. Broken windows. 37,000. Tasmania population. It's almost 10%. Okay. My mouse is... Something's happened to this couch. What did I just do? Everything still works. Okay, use the fucking offsets. For the blood bullet decals. I need that struct. It's annoying whenever I add to this struct, I'll have to edit every shade up, but so be it. In binding 6 is the player decal. Wait, player instance starter offsets. Instance. Anyone know what I'm talking about? But it's not an array. Wait, it's just this. Wait, how do you do it if it's not a vector? Uh-oh, I don't know the syntax. Do I never send something that's not a fucking array? Wait. I could look this up, but I refuse to. Not an array is fine. It's just like, what do I call this then? Buffer? I don't think you ever use that. I'm 36. I'll be 37 in December. December 28th, if you want to come to my birthday party. But yeah, does every gun leave the same bullet hole? If they will be different, wouldn't you have to do this for every other bullet decal? No, because in a single draw call, I render every decal. There's two types currently. There's glass and bullet. Wait, there's glass and plaster currently. December 28th. Yeah, you can come to the party, but one of you guys has to host it. Wait, that's your birthday too? Oh wait, no, just in December. So I've got this thing, which contains something called decals. Do I know what player I am right now? I don't even know what player I am. Yes I do, player index. So I literally just use the offset stored in here into this thing to get the instance data, which has the correct model matrix for each thing. I gotta add it to that. Int instance data offset equals something from here. I just don't know which one of these things is the one you use. Maybe this one. It's the lowercase one I can see above. Player index dot decals. Bullet decals. I've got to change it to that. What's wrong with you? Can't index non-array value. Oh. Fucking hell. Fucking... That should be it. December gang. I don't mind having my birthday in December. I mean, no one's ever here. Everyone's always doing shit. But it's fine. Okay, I have no bullet. I have no bullet. Why is that? Maybe I never send that uniform? No, I must do, because that's how I get the projection matrix. If I make this 0, do I at least see shit again? Whoa, what? Okay, now it's render dot time. I mean insight. Okay, insight. I need a bomb. That's what's wrong. Fuck no. Alright. So I fucked that one up. 100 minutes. I mean 60 minutes. Let's go. Let's get this working for decals and then for something else. Just a bomb because it's fun to have one. December 21st. Bong. Nah, fuck bongs, man. Bongs smell and they really knock you around. Yeah, we need to lock in. I'm not really working that fast. Hey, man, that's alright. Someone actually did the reloads, but I'm still keen to hear yours. If you haven't done the reloads, don't bother. We can talk about this later. But there's this guy who does sound sometimes, and because you were taking so long and I wanted them for this stream, I got him to do them. But I don't have it. I don't have a fire. I only have the sound effect. I'll show you. I mean, I only have the reload. DaVinci. Oh, they're all done. Sick. Well, awesome. That's awesome. Now there's 2. I should have said. But fuck yeah. May the best sound effect win. But I'll definitely use your fire sounds and pay you for the full amount. What's going on here? Fires are all there. Sick. Thank you. Let's hear him. Oh. Nice. That reload bullet in is actually... I like that one. Just hearing these sounds. Oh, this is sick. Oh, I love these. I know I'm big. I'm just listening to the sounds. Cool. Thank you so much. I'll pay you after this stream. Now, what's wrong with the sounds? I mean oh, that's right. Inside. Thanks so much for doing those. I fucking love your sounds. Of all the people that have done sounds for me since I started doing this, yours are sick. The sickest. Although the COD guy is pretty good too. Okay. I need to start again. 1, 2, 3. And 1 I can't see. Now player 2 is gonna do what? He's going to look at just his own one over here that he can't see. Screen capture. What I'm looking for now is some way to find this pass. Oh, I need a mouse pad. I was gonna get some kind of mouse pad. It sounds like people are trying to break into my house. I don't deal fentanyl. Because the windows, there's wind at the window. Oh, this is very hard to find. Like, it's a multi-draw indirect cull, I know that much. Well, which one? It could be any of these. Well, it's the one that draws the bullets. Oh. Are they drawn after or before glass? Render frame. Glass is drawn way after decals. I'm looking up here for the red dots to appear. It's sort of hard to see. Why won't that get any bigger? So this is my frame being rendered. These are all the multi-draw indirect culls. What? Okay, that's glass for player 1. Glass pass. Is player 2 just looking at the wall? What? Okay. Stairs. I'm so confused. The fuck? Wait, that's inside. Okay, that's much better. Damn it, but I can't see the fucking textures now. Okay, that must just be all the geometry. Fuck this, I need some kind of markup. Terminate. Keep tracing stacks. There's got to be some great line about there, like stack and rack, like some rack stack and trap reference, whole stack crossover. Okay, close that. Make myself small. Launch with insight. Search for gel finish. I'm just never gonna find my draw call in that fucking maze. So many spells. Thoughts on less scaling. Lost less scaling. New playlist when? Soon. I have new playlists, but I'm just scared to play them because the last 2 streams I did got fucking blocked. Because of those playlists. Okay, new everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 you can't see. Player 2. Let's just do 1 here. And capture the frame. You sick of this song? GL finish. Okay. Now what the fuck is in my buffer at this point in time? Vertex shader. I just gotta check it's the right shader. What? Bullet decals. Wait, there. Sorry, I just gotta think think about this. Okay, it's just not bound. 6. Player instance. Oh, because I'm not even sampling it. God damn it. What's up, John Thick? I got this. I've actually got this live. Resume that, hotload the shader, recapture the frame. The problem was the shader optimized it away. So this fucking line here. But Insight doesn't always give you your program back. Capture that. We'll do something fun after this, I promise. I still don't see it. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna start again. Maybe it didn't actually hot load. What's up, Johan? Do you know if the word decal is of French origin? Is it correctly receiving the index? Maybe that's why it doesn't. It might not be. No, it must be because I'm using it to sample the projection of view matrix. See here, this thing. But it doesn't. It's like this doesn't contain anything. It's like it doesn't get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I crash it somehow. I don't know how I broke that, but I mean, fuck knows what just happened then. Fucking random dog. R9 gaming. To learn game dev, you need to learn patience and how to not spam, because you won't get very far. Stop that. R9 gaming. To learn graphics programming or game dev, what you do is you Google shit, but you also talk to people. You ask questions. And no one wants to help someone that just spams a bunch of lazy shit like you are right now. Maybe you're young, maybe you're new to this, but you need to learn to be considerate of other people. Because people will just be like, dude, fuck that guy, and then they won't help you. So, the first step is stop doing exactly what you're doing right now. Okay. Fuck, just whatever. Any frame will do right now, because I'm just trying to find this thing. Well, here we are. This apparently is the thing, which looks huge, so I feel like I'm sending the wrong data. Is this for real? I'll give it my struct definition, and we'll see that it's a lot bigger than 4 ints. Well, my golly. So, what the fuck happened then? It does seem like I'm sending the right thing. Maybe I bound the wrong thing. I did. I fucking did. I need the play instance out of offset. Well, Thank you, Insight. That was my own stupidity. This is the instrumental version of Music Box by Eminem. I think it's off Encore. The album Encore. No, Refill. I mean Relapse. I don't know what Refill is, but the album's Relapse. Okay, so this might just work. But what I do have to do is rename this from decals to fucking bullet decals. Decals bullets. Okay, moment of truth coming up. Damn it. Well, that's sad. At least I can capture a frame and look at what's in there. We're honing in. Are you guys laughing at me? I'm laughing at me. Did he learn graphics before game dev? Ooh. I grew up making like 2D games in this program called Click Team Fusion and click and play and that kind of stuff, but didn't really know what I was doing. Start again. Kill this dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Player 2. Oh shit! I gotta start again because I don't know how many bullets I got. Okay, 1, 2 for you. Player 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And only look at those ones. Capture. GL finish. Checking the vertex shader. Seeing what's in a little offsets array thing. Why is it so big? This should just be 4 fucking ints. What? Maybe something else uses that slot? It's quite possible. Huh! I store all my skinning data in there. Well, that's inconvenient. I need a better way to organize this. I was doing it all here, but it looks like I'm storing some shit in there later on. I feel like you can't have unlimited, but maybe you can. I wonder how many of these you get. Surely 18 is not the maximum. So we'll say goodbye to you, Ensign. We'll change this number to be 19. In the decals vertex shader. Fucking 19. Alright. Fan art. Why is it not working? Why is what not working? I was sending some information to the GPU to use some little offsets about where to start reading from a big vector, a big array, but then I overwrote that with something else. Took Monday off. I don't really have a real schedule.
Sold a brick out the church parking lot.
Hallelujah.
Half a brick out the church parking lot.
Hallelujah.
I took the work and baptized it. I ran it up, bitch, I deserve a Heisman.
Control delete by bones.
Church parking lot. Hallelujah.
Maybe. I don't know what that is. Is it good?
Said I hope you done with all that dancing on the stove shit. You better hold it.
Okay. Player 1. They all culled nicely.
Cooks, can you stop with all the drugs?
to a cull.
Not till I tell you how I pulled up in the end zone to a brick mansion and my plug was in the window. The code to the
I think it just works.
visualize it moving when the ship walks.
But how do we know? How will we know?
Then you flex floating by him in the big boat, screaming better kick your legs harder, nigga, big strokes.
I'm just gonna maybe capture a frame and look at some numbers, but I think it works. It only chases player 1. Oh, I'm not even in fucking Insight.
I just want the conscious guys to fuck with my whip talk.
I feel like that worked. The fact that it rendered perfectly means it worked. So what I'm gonna do now is what? I want to be certain I'm capturing a fucking frame. And half later.
Erase our past if you only knew you came from greater. Another day, another dollar, another fucking hater. It's always gonna be one Solange in the elevator. Sold the brick out the church parking lot. Hallelujah. Half a brick out the church parking lot. Hallelujah.
Where are we? Okay.
I took the work and baptized it. I ran it up, bitch, I deserve a Heisman.
We'll just do 2 players.
Sold the brick out the church parking
Wait, he can see none. Wait.
Hallelujah.
1. I need something I can actually test.
Game suppliers.
You can see 3. And player 4 can look at... What about he can see those only? Player 3 is just too close. Okay. Maybe one more just for you. That player 3 can't see. Capture that. Now, look for the geo finish. How many times did this run? Wait, this runs 4 times for 4 players. I'll check it. Doesn't really matter when I check. What I'm checking is what's in this buffer. We can see right here. But so this makes sense. We are good in paying attention. I should fix Nightbot. Okay, after this task, we can have a little discussion about what's wrong with Nightbot, and I'll remove those features because everyone complains about that guy. Now, this makes sense to me. I don't know how many total decals there are, but I can see that player 1 starts at 0, which makes sense. Well, it's quite hard to actually verify this. There's 70 total. Player 1 culled 23. 70 minus 23 is 47. I'm not gonna like actually check that, but it looks close enough. It's correct. So we'll terminate Insight. I'll delete the jail finish and then just relax for 1 second. Where is it? It's in the pass called bullet decals. Lovely. Could something just chill play? I don't know if anyone's still here, but that's sick. What is good is that I can just follow that same logic for a lot of things now. He's pen testing the bot. So what's wrong with Nightbot? What do we hate? Just how he bans symbols. I feel like it's fine to speak your own language. The editor, the map editor, sure. It deletes comments. It deletes symbols that aren't English. I feel like we can remove that from Nightbot. Can one of the mods do it? If there's any mods in the chat that want to just have Nightbot access and fix it, you can. Okay, the guy who asked about the editor, it looks like this. Oh shit. Where is that dog? Whoops. The editor looks like this. It is this world, and you can add these little shapes, an additive cube. You can set the texture. You can move it around, scale it, stretch it. So the that's very thin. In fact, that's just too thin. Wait. It's buggy. It's kind of buggy. Oh, it's too thin. It's got no bounding box. Thank God. The whole world's made out of these cubes, right? All the walls. They're just those cubes. But what's cool is they automatically cut holes out of the doors with these things. Just subtractive cubes. Look at that. Ate the hole out. Little would you know that that's actually that's a singular thing. So that's how all this shit works. And even the stairs, they're all just... The stairs just a bunch of those. Issues with pathfinding. So that's basically... I don't know. But that's all it is. Oh, and you can do some shit with lights and stuff. But currently GI is turned off, so it won't actually update the indirect lighting. So even though the direct lighting is red, the probes for this room are still light. That probably just broke the stream. A list of lights. Yeah, there's a list of lights. I don't do malware, no. So I think what I want to do now, maybe it's just some more Frustum Culling while I'm on a roll here. Just one more thing. Cull something. Because I've got AABs for all the fucking objects in the world. Everything, actually. I got 30 minutes. May as well just finish this off. Oh, I might use GUI, I don't know. I don't... Like, my UI kind of sucks. But I really hate GUI. It's so ugly, the code you gotta write. So... Debug line render mode. In this list, let's just put an error here. There is something called bounding boxes. Add this to the list. Start again. Nuclear. I'll check it out. Copy and paste that. Oops, I broke the chat. I'm big. Oh shit. Cool. I need to paste this somewhere. How about in the main function? Now, these are AABs for all the objects in the world. So I'm gonna Frustum Culling these motherfuckers. Which just means doing the exact same thing. It doesn't matter if it hasn't been updated. If it's good, it's good. What I don't like about IMGUI is just the code you have to write to use it. And this keyboard is $5 from a office store. Cool, so these motherfuckers are getting culled now. Because I slowly am going to have to redesign everything to work like the decals just worked then. These. So geometry will now be 4, just the same as that. And which means I also need geometry offsets. And geometry is just everything, like the tree, the presents, and the picture frame, guns. That can go first. Which also means this is gonna get messy. But this needs that now. And this will have to go into the geometry shader. I mean G buffer. We'll put this here. And it will read from the same thing. And do something very similar to this. Player index. Where does that come from? It's a uniform. Lovely. Now, this index is used here. Whoops, wrong one. No, right one. It's hard to even see, or oops. What I'm trying to get out my mouth is my eyes aren't working. There's no highlighting here, it's all white. Geometry. I'm scared to build this. It won't build. There's errors everywhere now. Well, take me to them. Okay, so just like I did with the decals, I gotta do the same shit. I don't know. I'm just finding my code very ugly. P. Whoops. Lock that. What's this called? Because I want to be able to write little comments like that, but still know what I'm doing. Cool. We'll comment that out. Fuck it, I trust this code. Oh, I don't know if I trust anything really.
Shake it, baby.
Hooker. Dart. Love it. Thank you so much. What's going on here? Not this song. This song rules. But not for the billionth time. Demons and monsters. Cool. Geometry. Now, I wonder if I need that list. I feel like I don't. I'll keep it there for now. Scene, geometry, render items. What's this do? Get all render items. That's such a pointless function. Come on, motherfucker, where were you? No. Okay. But I can't cull them based on a sphere. I need to actually use the AAB. And we'll get this list printed again. Player geometry render items. I know geometry is kind of a confusing term in this case. But I know what it means. Geometry. Which one? This is confusing. It all looks good. Except for the sphere part. But I'll just get it working with a little sphere and then we'll use the AABs later. No code? What is no code? Is that like is that like some program does it for you? Star Trek. We can talk about that just quickly before I get deep into this. Okay. What's up, Emre? I'm using quite a few libraries. They are SIMP for loading models. This is a bounding volume hierarchy ray tracing thing. I'm not actually using it yet. Image compression, audio, Fmod, GLAD for OpenGL function pointers, GLFW for whatever that does. GLI is like another image compressing thing. GLM is maths, IM3D is a gizmo, more image compression, a JSON library, PhysX for physics, another JSON library, Recast is a pathfinding library, STB image loads images. I don't use that, it's a threading thing. That's the constructive solid geometry. I'm getting bored. Just some more stuff. But that's the list. Okay, that looks good. So what am I getting confused about? I need to store the instances all in a big list. Just like that. Geometry instance data. Geometry offsets. And this replaces something else I'm doing. This. Wait, it's an SSBO. Oh, damn it. It's the old style. That's okay. I used to just store integer, right? Now I have a nice little abstraction which lets me do some other stuff like pre-allocate memory and not much else. Well, this is kind of cool. If you try and send more data to it than it has allocated, okay, if you try and send more shit to it than it can fit, it destroys it and then makes a new buffer. Otherwise, it just puts it in there. Basically, I need to make one of these now. Geometry render items has to be one of these. How much time do I have? 20 minutes. After this, we'll do the P90 mag. Max render items. I've lost it. Here it is. Okay. Which means that's no longer done like that. And I have to pay attention. Geometry draw info. Why are there two? I bet that does nothing. Sorry, I know this is boring as shit. I just have to focus on it. Okay. For each player, yes, do that. Yes, yes, yes. It looks right, but I really am not looking properly. Let's hope so. What's up? The bomb is just a website. I'll show you. How do I find it? How do I open this folder? I actually don't know where it is. OBS? Bomb. The bomb is literally just this website. But it lets you embed it as a layer into OBS, and then it appears transparent. Now the bomb is just written in JavaScript like this. It's not very big. It's only 180 lines, including CSS styling. What's wrong with my desktop? I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up. Well. Huh. What the fuck is going on? I hope this just works. Multi-draw indirect takes what? Draw commands. Okay. That was a bit of a crazy, half-assed, not much attention paid. We'll see. Of course, there's errors. Like a shitload. Geometry, yeah. 2. This will be cool. There's heaps of bullshit code that was doing nothing. Today in USA is the day of the work or sometime like this. What? Oh shit. I need the full list for something to update the top level acceleration structure used by the fucking ray tracing. Okay, I need this list somewhere. Wait, I can just steal it from somewhere. Where am I? Vulkan? Ah, Vulkan needs it. Oh, do I just comment it out? Okay. You commented out below when implementing Frustum Culling in the GL renderer. The VK renderer is fucked now. I just need to make that note. But what else is wrong? I'm not sure what you're asking, shoot 'em up. Fuck, Vulkan depends on this so much. Wait, what? I was actually already doing this for Vulkan. Like, having separate lists of render items per player with offsets. Fuck. Maybe this was a better way to do it than storing them all in one giant thing. Like my current plan is to store all the offsets in this thing, but it looks like I had something set up to store them in here. And then setting a push constant. That's really not so bad, actually. It's better. It's better than what I just wrote. It's cleaner. Whoops. Yeah, sorry, I spelled that wrong. So it turns out what I just wrote today here, I already did have for Vulkan. No Frustum Culling, but I did have separate lists per player with offsets and shit. Meaning, I don't know what to do now. And the other way I did it was better. I just forgot about push constants. Fabi, yeah, Skeletal was fucking hard. Oh, fuck this. Okay, I'm just gonna comment out the whole Vulkan renderer and... Wait, I can just bring this back. Sorry, what did I comment out? I've got these two very similar structs. This one just has offsets. The whole thing I've been ages working on before. I'm so fucking confused. Which is the one used by Vulkan? Okay, that one. Just, that can come back. Whoops, I was big, so sorry. We just want to build. I can fix that offset thing quite easily later. Let's just get the Frustum Culling working. Yeah, sorry. I'm small again. It's culling based on a sphere. So for the doors, it's a sphere at the bottom of the screen, and when I can't see it, it's working. I just gotta not use a sphere. Zero zero for the door is there. So when I can't see there, we lose the door. Now let's play a 2-do. How do I test this? Sick. This was actually by accident and a great way to test it. The stairs. I feel like the stairs is wrong. I'm not too sure about that. It seems to be working. So now to not use nothing, not use a sphere. Shit is out of control here. Okay. I'm fucking looking for what the line that culls them. I made that big comment, so I should be able to find it. Here. Don't use a sphere. Don't use a sphere, use an AAB, which is, for now, just going to be this. We'll use the fast version. Now we don't need a sphere. Does the render item have an AAB? It must do. I'm actually not sure it does. It does. I don't know if I can trust that though. I feel like I never set that. Build. Dog Death 296. DJ Sour Nipples, hello. Okay. Apparently the doors have no AAB. How do I check this? 317 items. Let's look at nothing. There's a door there. Well, nothing is getting cold ever. Sadly. What? Maybe I just commented out the thing. I did. Just waiting for that hot load. Yes. In the console, everything cold. Nothing cold. There's actually only items in here. I know it's hard to see, but it is working for everything except for doors and walls, I think. No, it's working for walls. Actually, no, walls are rendered by a different render bus. It's just not working for doors, so doors just need an AABBB thing. Easily fixed. Door. Types, modular, door. Okay, so when the door's AAB is made, wait, when the render item for the door is made, I just need to set the A, B, B, B. But I don't know that. I don't know that. What's this? Yeah, the door doesn't have one. So first step is render them. Render the doors AABBs, which doesn't exist yet. This is sort of annoying to do. Focus. Yep. Also put the doors in here. So this just renders these boxes. But for game objects only. So now we're doing doors. Get doors. Get doors. That function doesn't exist for doors. Okay. I kind of don't want to do this. I got 4 minutes. I'll keep going. Door. The door needs the same function to get the fucking AAB vertices. Get. Oh, fuck. Who cares? We'll just make it yellow. Always. And the frame will have its own separate thing, because the door and the frame are different. Okay, door, AABB, frame, and just give me those names. Yep. Frame. Those vertices are simply the corners of these fucking things to render the lines. Wait, that's not even really necessary. Ah. But I guess I do need to be able to see them so I know they work. Dry principle. Which engine is this? This is a beta version of GTA 6. I used to work there, but I quit because the main guy was an asshole. And I stole the code, and now I'm just kind of making my own game with it. Okay, we got all sorts of problems. When this timer runs out, I'm just gonna not cull this shit, and I'm gonna do it properly later, because this is just... I don't want to waste your time. Let's do something fun. We're culling some stuff. I'm surprised the stairs are culled. I don't get it. Oreo. Hello. Why only English? Yeah. The reason it's only English is because when I first started streaming, this channel sort of blew up. It's died down now. But like, there were just people spamming in every language just into the chat. And the mods at the time were like, oh, we don't know what they're saying. I don't know. I did feel like it was kind of a bit of an extreme thing to do, cull other languages. I don't know. The issue is that there's no bounding boxes. What are you trying to do? Test Nightbot. The issue with this culling thing is there's no bounding boxes for the windows or the stairs or the doors. So they're just being culled incorrectly. I'm not sure even how. I don't know what's... Well, I actually don't know how that's working. I'm not sure what box it's using. I'm using my own custom BVH, which is these lines. Wait. They're the bottom level acceleration structures. That's the top level. I'm ray tracing indirect lighting in compute shaders using BVH, yes. You little bastard. And I've also culled my scope. Yeah, this is too much of a task to do right now. I mean, I could do it now, but like, it's a big job. It's a big job to do that properly. Well, really, I just have to get the AABs for everything. The correct access aligned bounding boxes for all things. And then... And that's it. But I'm not doing that now, because there's too many random things. Kill a dog, quickly! Kill a dog! So, that was good though. At least I have quite a clear idea what to do now. It's simply just get the bounding boxes for everything. But why that's hard is because I don't actually know them for a lot of things. The reason I know them... The reason I know the bounding boxes for all this shit is because I'm just stealing them from PhysX. All these objects have physics, and PhysX, the library... PhysX, the library, knows the AABs, so that's where I'm getting those from. This is just tobacco. No ganja till the end of the stream. So what I'm going to do now for the next maybe hour is P90 mag. Some work on the P90 mag. Because it has this nice lighting, but it looks wrong. Oh, there's no lights or anything. Let's just get that culling off quickly. Where is it? Scene renderer. So after all that, what I'm going to do is just comment out the code that culled them. But don't you think that that was a waste of time, because I'm so glad that's done. Where are the damage parameters? PhysX will be in a different space, probably. Nah, PhysX is in the same space. World space. PhysX is using the same units as everything else. What are the doors and other boxes, then? Oh, wait, what are they if they don't have physics, you mean? Is that what you're asking, Driftwood? The doors do have... The door does have a box. A physics box, but it doesn't match the actual shape of the model. So I can't use that one, it's not reliable. The doorknob isn't part of the... The doors have a box cube shape that I use for physics, but the doorknob pokes out the side. So I'm going to have to actually find a better way, find the actual mesh. And then for the door frames and the light globes, there are no AABBs because I'm just simply rendering them and not doing any physics. So why can't I build? Because of all this shit. Well, we'll just comment that out. To do. So now time for some hardcore graphics. Someone asked how, wait, can't you just give the doorknobs a variable? What do you mean? Now I need the exact a box that encompasses the exact shape of the door. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I just gotta build for a sec, then we can explain what's happening. Debug lines. Thank you, Nightbot. Okay, so what I was saying was, the next task is lighting for the P90 mag. It currently has lighting, like it's translucent. But when there's no direct light hitting it, there's just no light. So I got this plan. I'm going to render backfaces into a separate texture and flip the normals and catch the light that's coming this way. That seems like it should work. And the bullets go down if you haven't seen that yet. And it looks cool with the lights, but yeah, that's the plan. Am I using Notepad++? Kind of. I do have some notes. Frustum Culling. Oh, I didn't do the shells. I tried that, didn't get there. So now it's P90 mag time. Maybe we'll do height maps, and then I want to do some animation blending stuff and get this Smith & Wesson in, the new pistol. What kind of time do we have? Oh, heaps of time. There's fucking 8 hours left of this stream if I make it. If I just have some more of this special wine. Project's going alright. Slowly getting there. CSGO asks, am I a Satanist? What do you even mean? I don't think there are any Satanists anywhere. How come he went so twisted? He's doing dabs, kind of. Okay, so what I need to do is close everything. Set the bomb to 100 minutes because this probably will be annoying and take ages. Graphic stuff always does. I feel like I'm missing semicolons. Does JavaScript not require them? Okay. I'm just gonna finish the cigarette, then we'll go. You really need to know PP size. The thing about PP sizes is they're not constant. They change. If you invert the normals, you would have to also mirror it horizontally, right? My plan is to just times the normals by -1, which will just flip this triangle direction. Then just calculate light there, store that somewhere, and add it on. I reply to what I see, and I only saw the one about my PP. Anyway, so I'm just gonna, in this moment of downtime, have a look at my shader because I feel like there's something I can delete. If you were here for the P90 stream last time, I created 2 textures. But I ended up only using one of them, so I'm going to use the spare unused one to render this extra lighting in and then add it on. Get component. Nah, fuck ECS. So, let's go to the OpenGL renderer and just have a quick little look around before I program violently. Here's the G buffer. Now these names need fixing. I think. I have to look at the shader. we'll build it and we'll break it down, and I'll show you how it works currently. P90 lighting shader. So I compute specular lighting and direct lighting and add them separately. P90 composite. So wait. So here's the scene. Right, with no P90 mag. No mag on there, right? Then there's also the direct lighting. Okay, what? Whoops. So this is only the P90 direct lighting. Then it looks like I mixed that with the... I mixed that or something. Hard to see, but it gives me this. Wait, no, that's wrong. It's hard to show this without breaking it entirely. So I added on, it's hard to see there, but it's just there subtly, and then I add on what you see here. And this is just the lighting. What's up? So what I'm going to do is make a second one of these textures that just has the backwards lighting. In fact, I can probably store it in that same texture. I can. Awesome. Yeah, I can just store it in that same texture. That's sick, but maybe I can't. Nah. But that would be ideal. To have this texture, ignore the glass, for some reason that's just showing up here. To have both of them in there. So let's undo all that mess. Have a look at this shader. If this is a screen space pass, I'm good. And it's not. So I do need a second texture here. Which is annoying because I've maxed out the amount of G-buffer textures I can have. So I've got to rethink this. Or traveling travesty, at least in love will fuck us up. Love will fuck us up. Or I just do it in a second whole pass and reuse those textures. That'll work. So I'll do a second pass, draw into there, add that again. Will fuck us up. Love will fuck us up. Alright, let's do this. Color text in the shaders, it's an extension. It's called this. Alright. No more fucking around. What song's next? Thugged Out. Love it. Alright. Whoops. I gotta get off this gun. Okay. Serious time. Alright. 99 minutes and 99 seconds. Speedrun. P90 mag. Backface. Indirect. I mean direct lighting. Let's go. Okay. So, what I'm going to do now is a second pass. A second pass. Or I should do this first, actually. Definitely first, because that'll write depth. Yes, this makes sense. Render the back faces, calculate that lighting. That'll write to the depth buffer. Then I render my second pass, and it will work. Imagine not supporting over 99.99 in your bomb timer. I can, but then it doesn't fit in the on the LCD screen. I could have 9 billion gajillion supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, but it wouldn't fit. Okay, just quickly kill all the dogs and all the people. Okay, now I can start. Cool, so I need a new pass. P90. Wait, I can just do this in the same pass. P90 mag pass. Okay. So it all goes down here. This might not take 99 minutes. This might take 99 seconds if I think clearly. But I need a new shader for one. So let's go. P90 mag, direct lighting. Wow. There's only one shader now, isn't there? Yes. I need better names first. What am I going to call this? Front face? P90 mag, front face lighting. P90 mag, front face light. That's the old shader. Back face. I mean front face. My man's today. Back. Okay. Jacob, hello. P90 front face light. Just check out still builds, because... What's up, Chad Zulu? Chad Zulu? The persistent dog death counter. Me too, I love that. You want to see how that works? It writes to a text file. Dog deaths. Uh-oh, the bug. The dog deaths are just here. 310. The people deaths are here. Just written to a text file. Cool, that's all good. So now let's do this, the pre-pass thing. Okay. Front face lighting pass. Back face lighting pass. P90 front face lighting shader. That's almost as long as the thing I'm trying to not write. In fact, we'll just call it front face lighting. Missham. Back face shader. Front face shader. Back. Okay, just check that works. Now this pass. This is pretty similar. I'm gonna just render into that texture though. We'll bind the G buffer here. Attachments. Sure. In fact, that can just be done like this. What am I going to draw into? This texture. What doesn't it like? What's wrong with you? Get color. Heh. What do you return? What's going on? No time to waste. If that's working, I'll just do it that way. Yep, then we'll draw buffers that. Maybe it has to take a thing like that. That's just binding that one texture to draw into. That's my temporary working space sort of texture thing. Okay. Let's copy all this. What am I clearing here? That. That can exist outside of here. We'll use the backface shader. I smashed my phone. Ah, that's right. Had the S. I smashed my phone. I'm using my friend's phone. But check this out. Every night at 12:55, damn it, an alarm goes off. Fork. Look, I don't know what he does with that alarm, but apparently every night at 12:55 AM he does some fork. There's a fork alarm. Okay, let's do it then. Nice. That's a bit cleaner. So this just does all that crazy skinning shit. It's kind of gross. It iterates the entire list of skinned items, so anything that can be skinned. Looks if it has that name, and if so, it re-renders it. So let's just check this shader now and just render solid fucking red, or something like that. Where is the shader? Backface. Fragment. We'll just send out red. Lovely. Wait, this one's only doing specular out. Which means I can delete all the direct lighting stuff. And just do the specular. Specular out is that. Just check this builds. Now nothing will happen. Is he missing fork time? He has a new phone. Hopefully he has the alarm in his new thing and hasn't forgotten about that important ritual. I need a new composite shader because I'm trying to reuse this texture. So that's going to be called front face composite. We got errors. It looks like it couldn't find this shader. Because I got this words in here. Racks. Okay, cool. Where is this motherfucking thing? Backface. Just making myself a second compute shader because I'm adding them together with a compute shader. Adding the color somewhere. Run it up. Front face composite. Cool. Now I'll just add that in with here. Wait, backface.
Are you behind on your credit card bills?
Backface. But I'm gonna comment this out because I just want to make sure shit builds.
Does your girlfriend think you're a fucking worthless loser? Good. Pick up the phone and start dialing. I want you to deal with your problems by becoming rich.
Just gotta check shit's still good. Wait, did you guys find typos I made? You renamed with a capital B. Where? Thank you so much. Backface composite. So this will only read one texture. Damn. I was using the alpha channel of the other texture as a mask, which I don't have anymore. I'll just straight up fucking add it because black is black. Might work, might not. Let's just check this shader does anything. Final lighting. Wait.
I just like this.
We'll just make this color, this shader, make the image red, just to check it works. Backface shader, run. Don't do that. I guess I put too much time on that screen. I hope it's worth it. I don't know. You raise a good point. Like, I've probably put somewhere between 5,000 and 10,000 hours into this project. I could have been doing something else. Lovely. So what's happening now is a compute shader's running somewhere in this giant render frame thing and making everything green. Interestingly, we no longer have the regular P90 thing, which is kind of strange. I would have thought that the other pass ran afterwards. So let's figure out why.
I just like this.
What I need... Ah, it fucking writes the depth buffer. Shit. No, wait, I know what's happening. It's just... This is great. The reason there's no glass now is because the first pass runs, fills the depth buffer, does nothing. Second pass runs, fragments rejected. So I've just got a backface cull. I mean, reverse culling. What's it called? Reverse the... the triangle winding order. Okay. Now... Because even if I comment this out, watch this. I don't even know what shader I'm in. Front face. I need a wider computer monitor. Composite, I'm looking for. This one. Even if I don't do this, my P90 mag's gone. Because the depth buffer got filled by the first pass. So I just gotta flip the triangles, the order. But how do you do that? It's like a simple line. Cull face. I should know this, but I just happen to not. Front. Your front and your back. Watching you with your two sons, that's sick. What are your sons' names? Flack? I'll come back. Motherfucker. Okay, so... Damn it. Lost the P90. So why? Just to be sure, I want to find out what's breaking that by commenting everything out. Just the two back face passes. Remember what's happening. Rendering the P90 mag, specular lighting into an off-screen texture. Compute shaders combining that into the main lighting pass. Then that happens again for the front faces. And we're back. So what broke it? Surely this. Which writes into the depth buffer. But you would think that the back face is right behind. Nightbot commented out the children's names. That's horrible. Maybe write some spaces in between them. The reason I use a keyboard like this is because if I set like this, it just would not work somehow. This is easy. Perry, hello. So, why can't I draw after that? Obviously it writes into the depth buffer, but surely that... Fuck. I never went to school. What I don't know is why drawing the P90 mag this time writes into the depth buffer. I mean, why does it overwrite that? I know I'm barely making any sense, but if you... The depth buffer is just a texture, and every pixel holds a value how far it is from the camera. Fuck. And I can't just clear the depth buffer because that'll lose everything important, like the walls. And there's no easy way to debug this. Maybe Insight might tell me something. It's probably something. It's probably something. Wrong shader or something. The issue is that if I comment out this line, everything works fine. As in all the second stuff runs correctly. But with this here, it doesn't. Meaning it has to be right into the depth buffer. And feeling the textures. I mean, feeling the fragments. Just capture a frame. Oh, I have nowhere to find this. Maybe that? Okay. Here's the draw call. So this is the first pass. And it draws. We can see it in red. But nothing actually is written. That's the depth buffer. I wish I could see it without the red thing on there. Oh, that's what that is. I need help. I need help. I need help very badly. But why does it write? X Bennett, are you a graphics god? What's going on is basically I just want to draw the back faces of the P90, then the front faces. That should be possible. Like if you reverse the frag. What if I render color and just use that as a test? What's up? Okay. Do you know what cull? Do you know what backface culling is? Backface culling is when you don't render triangles facing away from the camera. But if you switch it to front face culling, you only render triangles facing away from the camera. And I'm trying to do some sneaky hack where I render the back faces of the P90 first, so just the sides you can't see, then the front. My problem is that I'm trying to render the back faces of the P90, then the front faces. And it's not working. It's like... It's... create two shaders. I mean, I know what I need to do, but it's not working and I don't know how to debug it because all I can do is look at the depth buffer, which doesn't show me anything. How am I going to know what these values are? But I can render color, which will do something. I'm gonna render color. Let's do that. At least we're moving forward then. Okay, so with the backface fragment shader, I'm just going to output the normals. Because solid red won't tell me anything. Now, in the composite shader, I'm going to display them. I'm going to do what? I'm gonna if that doesn't equal black, okay, right. If you don't equal black, then that's what you're gonna write. Color equals that. And then store that in the main image. Now, just don't do all this other stuff yet. There's no breakpoints in graphics. There's no breakpoints. All you can do is analyze your frame. But because I'm rendering only into like some off-screen textures, it's very confusing and hard to actually look at. Color as gradient using depth info. I got a plan. And the plan is to render normals. And just see what I can see. Because maybe I'm not rendering the back faces. Maybe I'm not. I've been neglecting my coffees. Cyan. Cyan? Look at that. It's not rendering the back faces. You know what? Actually, I have no idea. No, I need culling. Wait. Perhaps I don't understand how this works. Maybe culling's off. Maybe culling's off. I was big. But look, this proves it. I thought I was rendering back faces only and normals, but look at that, we got front.
Sweet dreams.
GL enable. What's it called? That's not gonna work. Maybe that's what I want. We got this. For a living, I do a bit of programming and then also sort of bum around on government benefits and get a bit of money off Spotify, some Patreon stuff, sometimes donations on here. Very hard to see, but I think that's it. I don't really know what I'm looking at. And it's weird that the bullets aren't in the front always, because they should be. What's going on here? Why aren't the bullets always in front if I'm rendering the... If I'm rendering back faces only, it's not quite there. It's close though. Like I'm honing in on it. What are you asking, Boffin? Can I explain the dispatch compute function? Yeah. Dispatch compute just fires or just launches a compute shader. You can call that at any point whenever you want. So my frame has a bunch of render frame. So my entire frame is in here. First I clear all the render targets, then I do the shadow maps, then I work out the animations, then I render the geometry, so all the walls and shit, and the presence in the tree, then I do the blood and the bullet decals or whatever, and each of these is doing a bunch of drawing, and in the P90 pass runs one of these. Where has it gone? Here. You can just call these at any point in time, and they simply just run a compute shader, which is just some code that runs on the GPU. I can go into more detail if you like, but that function you mentioned, GL dispatch compute, just launches a compute shader. That's just a bomb. Now, I got a question to anyone that knows graphics. Does setting cull face... Wait. Does setting it to front face culling, is that the same as reversing the triangle order? Sard suggests emptying the textures. Yeah, but I gotta be careful that I can't just wipe the depth buffer. Because I'm doing lots of drawing before and after this, I've got to maintain the depth buffer. And I can't just clear everything. 20 frames, you're welcome. But if you have a more specific question, I can explain that. It's just, I don't really know how much you know and how much you want to know. So I would expect, because I'm rendering back faces, to see the bullets always. Which makes me think that I don't want front. I want to switch the triangle order. I don't know, maybe that does the same thing. Does anyone know if front face culling is the same as reversing the triangle order on back face culling? Surely someone does. I'm not asking ChatGPT that question. Or any question. Yeah. So it is the same. Having back face culling with reverse triangle order is the same as having front face culling with non-reverse triangle order. So why isn't this working then? What? The bullets should always be in front though. That's killing me. Okay. It makes me think that there's some geometry both sides. I'm gonna check that. But if that was the case, then I'd never see the bullets, and I can see them from this angle. The fuck? I know I'm just like staring at this, but because you're rendering normal color. Yeah, but the depth test is still on, so it shouldn't render any color if the bullets are in front. When the bullets are in front, no color should be rendered. That's how the depth buffer works. If there's already a depth value closer to the camera, it doesn't draw there. And the bullets are already there. If the bullets are there, then I'm trying to render the back face of the mag, so I shouldn't be drawing nothing. I'm just now checking that there's nothing, there's not like inside geometry or something. I doubt there is, but I have to know. E90 mag. Alright, give me that. How many faces do you really have? Wait, what? What the fuck? What? Huh? Okay. Yeah, there's only one thing there, so why the hell is it drawing? I don't know what was going on then. No, it's nothing to do with the normals, it's just like... I'm just running normals as like a test, but like... Let me show you something. Where the hell is the back face one? Like if I just render blue, for example. Right. The mag should not be there. The bullets should be in front. But now I'm never seeing them. Interesting. That's a huge clue. The only reason I was seeing bullets sometimes is because it was... Are the normals wrong? No, the normals are right. But I just figured out something crazy. The reason I could see the bullets sometimes is because... I was adding that color. And when the normals are backwards, they're black, and you can't add black. So this proves that it's not even working. because I can never see the bullets. Never. So that makes me think that the bullets... Maybe the bullets are rendered later. What the hell? When are the bullets rendered? This is great though. I know why it's so weird now. It's because I was adding the normal color, which was black sometimes, which was showing the bullets sometimes. Wait, what? They're in there? I'm so fucking confused. But this is good. Honing in. Wait, why is front not written there? Bullets should appear when this hot loads. I'm going again. Yeah, Sard says near the window you can see them. I'm not sure what's going on there. When I'm overlapping glass, it breaks the P90 mag lighting. I only use 3ds Max because I got more experience in it than Blender. I'd rather use Blender. No bullets? What the fuck? Interesting. This supposedly draws the mag with front face culling. Maybe the bullets are drawn later? No, they're not. They're drawn with the main fucking thing. The bullets are there. They're definitely there. This is so weird. Is that not how you enable culling? Just let me do that. What I'm trying to do right now, or Drew, is just render only the back faces of this P90 mag, but it's rendering the front faces as well. But it's still obeying the depth buffer because it's the top part of the P90 is in front of it. Oh, I'm not really sure how to solve this. What time is it? Only 1:30. Nice. After I finish this, then I'm going to port over my new animation code and then add the new weapon. What are you saying, Jason? You just hopped in, but don't you want backface culling? No, I only want to render the back faces. I only want to render the back faces. I'm trying to render the back of the mag. What will Insight show? Can the camera show the setup? Alright. My camera cord's not very long. Let me just fix this cord. Okay. Hi, I'm me. Here I am. This is my feet. I'm basically sitting on this couch. Let me try and show. I'm sitting on this couch. Next to me, we have the speaker where the music comes from. Ashtray, mousepad, mix bowl, computer is in the fireplace. Up here is the deer. It's quite hard to see the rest of the room. I'm drying some pillowcases up here. Wait for that heart to go away. I'm just drying some pillowcases. It's too dark to see. There's a piano and a bed. Microphone. And you guys are on this monitor. Some coffee and shit. I don't know. I feel like of all the room tours I've done, that was the least... Like, that one made no sense. There was just darkness and funny and shapes. Today what I'm working on is the P90. What's up, Kenya? P90 mag. I just want to get some better lighting on it. Is that how it was before? Could you not try front and back? That's a great idea, thank you. Let's try that. That's at least something. I refuse to type front and back myself. I'm going to steal it from you. Front and back. I can type that. That's such a great suggestion. What stuff is hiding in... What stuff's hiding where? Now, front and back just means everything will be culled. Triangles facing this way and this way. And if that's not working, we know something else is up. So that culled that way. What? And now glass this is not rendered. But everything else is. Okay, that must just be because later on, I think later on it just does. It gets set back to back. It gets set at the start of the render pass. It's fixed. That's why the whole scene's not busted. The glass will come back. I'm very surprised it didn't. Do I have my shit just backwards? Maybe my triangles are wrong. Maybe all my triangles are backwards. Now I've got light globes in the air. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening? I don't know. For a sanity check, let's just put this... Can you break the glass with a knife? No, you can't break them with bullets. I'm losing my fucking marbles here. Now I don't know which way my triangles face. Okay, well at least we're back. This keyboard is, I don't know. It says J Burrows on the back. I can't really show you. It's a nothing keyboard, $5 keyboard. Maximilian, you're my only hope. I need help. I don't know what to do. Why can't I just rent a fucking backface of the mag? If I can't, like, I can't do this if I can't render the back face of the mag. Huh? Oh, that's still on. I paid for most of the models. It would make sense only if some of them drew. And with back face, that was close. It seems you're setting cull face for every single object to render. All I'm trying to do is render the back faces only of the P90 mag. Mental turmoil is correct. I don't work full time. I work like 1 or 2 days a week doing graphics for some guy. Think, what could this fucking be? It's something silly. How could it be passing? How am I getting color in there? What's up, man? Glass is using cull face. This is a computer, a desktop. The issue is that I'm trying to render this P90 mag with back face. I'm trying to render the back faces only, which means the bullets should be visible. There's bullets in there. But for some reason it's rendering all of it. And I cannot figure out why. Why not check the draw call? I can. I can check that. I feel like it's just gonna tell me alpha channel. Simply put, like, no color should be drawn because the triangles should fail the fucking cull test thing. And I don't really know where to even look in Insight. But thanks Jacob. I hate this. I hate that I can't render this fucking backwards mag. Because it's completely blocking for me here. If you're still there, whoever said that, Jacob, do you know where you see that? Culling flags in Insight? See, the bullets are definitely there. And this is the texture I'm rendering into. But for some reason, it's passing the depth test when it shouldn't. There should be bullets there. Blocking it. The bullets should be in front, so it's like it's not actually rendering the back faces. Blending flags. Blending flags. Right, API inspector. Cull face is true. Cull face mode is front. This is cool, I've never seen this before. Can anyone think how that would be passing? How? How? Like at this point I almost just want to render a cube with backface culling and see if that even works. I think I'm gonna have to try that. Face culling works with geo front but not geo back. Okay, at this point I will copy and paste someone's random Stack Overflow request. I mean, suggestion. Fuck yeah, Metroid. I'm using deferred shading, but swapping the order? Nah, but this is... I'm forward rendering this, so it's not the same. Yeah. What are you talking about? Light model, that... It's not a blending thing. It can't be a blending thing. No triangle should draw. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's just, that wasn't what it was. He was having some issue where he was rendering a full screen quad that was just backwards. Did I check the triangle face directions of the mag? I didn't. But you see, man, like, if I flip him front or back, it's there both ways. Cull face front. I'm trying that, I'm trying that. The top face can be bugged. What do you mean? Several calls are resetting somewhere by accident. But I'm simply only drawing the back faces, the mags. Nothing should be in front of the bullets. Nothing should be there. I know it's hard to see what's going on, but this just draws the mag, and then that just adds the color to the screen. I can't think how else to fucking test this.
Shake it, baby.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the donation. I will try and make this interesting and fun for you. Blue. Yeah, I'm rendering solid color just because I want to see what actual pixels I'm drawing into, and I shouldn't be drawing into the pixels that have bullets there. Now, I'm just going to go back to fucking basics and just render a fucking cube. I'm going to render a cube. I'm going to draw a cube and just go backwards. I think because this is killing me, I'm not gonna make 10 hours if I get stuck on this. Like, this kind of shit depletes my energy and fucks me up. Probe debug pass. Debug pass. I'm just looking for a cube. I mean code that I can steal that renders a cube. Because I'm getting nowhere, just staring and thinking and like demanding the chat solves it for me. Here's a cube. We're gonna draw a cube in the middle of the screen, and then have someone stand in there and just see if we can cull that. Face cull that. Okay, P90 mag pass. I refuse to die on this. What's up? So, here's this bloomin' thing. Bloomin'. Okay, so instead of drawing that P90 fucking mag, we are gonna draw a cube. Now, a lot of this ain't necessary. What does the model matrix though? Cool. Make a transform. We'll put it in the middle of the room. Let's say 0.1 meter high. Now let's go 1.3. That's the middle. The scale of this cube can be just a half-size cube. Convert that to a map 4. Instance count is 1 cube. Okay. Does this draw a cube? Please do. And so. Goodbye. DJ, Infernus. You can't do front or back like that. All your troll suggestions are killing me. I live in Tasmania, Hobart. God damn it, where's the cube? Perhaps it's in a different vertex buffer, it probably is. So where was that cube? What vertex buffer is this in? Yep, that is what was wrong. I gotta bind a different VAO. It is the regular one. Get that one. Oh shit. I might have to jump ship and do a different task, but hopefully this might be it. I mean, not it, but teach me something. Cody Jane, to get into this, there's a website, learnopengl.com. It teaches you graphics from the beginning to quite far. It gets you all you need to know. Okay, here's the cube. Now put a motherfucking person in here. Look at that. That's correct. It's only rendering the back faces. And if I switch it to this, once that hot loads, it'll render the front faces. So that's a huge clue. Culling, face culling is working. Waiting for the hot load. See? So, with that in mind, why would the P90 mag be rendering twice? It's almost as if... Yeah, maybe that's it. But I deleted the top face. Perhaps the order of the triangles is incorrect for the mag. But when I like front face or back face, it's there both times. The face is fucked up. We can go back to the model. I've closed 3ds Max. Where's the close for this? Sorry, my webcam sucks. So the faces are fucked up, maybe. Maximilian suggests inverting the normals because this is... There must be back faces in front of the bullets. Yeah, but we already checked that. We already checked that. Because I deleted the top polygon, there's only one there. We can do it again though. Test the bullets, also what you did to the cube. That's not a bad idea. If I can just make myself small again and get rid of that. Okay, so what's going on now? We'll put this back to what it needs to be, front face culling. And wait for the hot load. We'll know it's loaded because he'll disappear. It's very hard to tell, but it's because that guy's in the way. What player is it? Oh shit. Okay. I can't tell which player that is. It's player 3. I can't really test this. But they're the same thing. The same shader that renders the person renders the bullets at the same time in the frame. The bullets are just meshes. I'm not sure what you're asking. So right now we're checking again the mesh one more time. I'm reluctant to flip the normals because I don't know how, and also because we saw there was only one face. But I also didn't check the right model. I checked a different one. Peanut. This crashes 3ds Max though, this file. Wait, you give up? Were you helping me? Physics for bullets in a game. I don't know what you're asking. Okay, we'll go to Blender then. For some reason that file crashes the program. And the one I was looking at was this one, which is not actually the same one. But yeah. Models P90. It's like there's something wrong with this file because it just crashes every program I try to open it. How? No, the P90 is very important. I'm not rebooting. I'll get this. The issue is that for some reason I can't render back faces of the P90 mag. P90 is corrupted. What file type? Well, I'm actually loading it fine in my engine. Import FBX. It's just an FBX file. Is any of these breaking it? We won't go animation. I don't know, fuck. Yeah. I don't know why I can't open that in any fucking program, but my engine can open it. Roblox, you're making me crazy. I can't hear this song when I'm not cooking. Your model winding order can be wrong. But if that was the case... Damn it, Nightbot. Thank you everybody for trying to help. Oh, don't wait. Close. The fact I can't open that file sucks. I'm gonna try one thing, swapping the triangle order. That's not gonna do it though. Rendering a cube? It's gotta be that it has faces on both faces, doesn't it? Because if it works for the cube, but not for the P90 mag, it doesn't have to be the issue of the whole model vertex order, just the top face. Sometimes artists make these errors. Yeah. Well, you know what we can... For some reason I can't open the model, but I exported it myself from this blend file. Not the one we just saw, but a different one. I'm just gonna go big while I just go into my chat and find the original file. And we can take a look at it there. But yeah, something's up with this model. We know that much. What am I looking for? Okay. Can you see FX version year from metadata? We can. I mean, how? What am I looking for? How? P90 mag. I don't know where we're going to see the metadata. But here's the original file that I exported it from. Now I'm not very good at Blender. Uh-oh. Like, I actually suck at Blender. How do I select a polygon? Does anyone know? Go to shading mode. Here. Is this where you want me? Right, press 1. I'm sorry, I'm so dumb. Press 1. Is that just... I want to... Go back to layout, press 3 on the numpad. Yes, now what? Okay. Vertex, edge, face. 3 is what I want. Delete face. It's very hard to say C, but I feel like that is a hole. Huh. I'm actually not sure what I'm looking at. But it looks... I think it's that simple. There's actually internal... Because this is a fucking plastic mag, there's internal geometry. It's got thickness. No, I know what it is. We can look at the actual original model and we'll see what's going on here. By the way, this is the new weapon that's coming, MP5. I don't know where to find. But this is the issue. That Carlos modeled such a baller P90 mag. It's plastic. I think it's got thickness. I saw it in there. There was... I'm just finding the texture. I mean the render. Every time I have to go back to find this, it takes longer. So this is the mag he rendered. I reckon there's polygons in there, which is how he got such a nice plastic. What do I mean by plastic? Well, what I mean is that yeah, I should definitely pin that, or at least just save it to my desktop, make my background. What I mean is that Carlos made that P90 mag, and he wanted the mag to be plastic, so he made it thick and then used a special shader. Glossy plastic, yeah. So what I need to do myself is delete all those, all the internal polygons. Is there any way to know? Look at that. That's what was underneath. That's what I need. There's the bullets. So there's two things. We solved it. That's the top. Bang. Beneath it is that. Bang. So there's two until we see the bullets. So I need someone to delete the inside of that mag. So I gotta give up on this task because I can't do that myself. Check Discord. Carlos! Hello, bro! What's up? But hold on. I need this done to the original blend file. Okay, I'm just gonna read the Discord. Hey, yeah, I just realized that. I'm just asking Carlos if he can delete them for me. Carlos said he was just, that's the guy that made the model. He said he was suffering watching it. Oh, I was suffering too. You don't have to do this now. You don't have to do this now, but if you do want to do it now, it'll save me. It'll save me. What a nightmare, and what a painful nightmare. So, I think Carlos maybe will do that, maybe not, I'm not sure, it's up to him. I'm just waiting to see what he says. So at least I'm not crazy. The cube, we got there in the end. Reading the cube proved it worked. Looking inside the model proved there was stuff there. No, I can. Yes, please. I'm just really shit at Blender. I'm just really shit at Blender. Like, I actually couldn't do that if I tried. Like, how would I even get in there? Ugh. Like how? Wireframe. But then how would I know which ones are facing that way? I'm big. I know I'm big. I was talking to Carlos. Learn to move around. Yeah, you guys are right. I'm just not a modeler. I wish I was. Hide the outside faces. That's a good idea. Carlos says no problem, and he's really good at modeling, so I might just hang out and do nothing for a bit. Flip face. Control L. Control L to hide all surface. I'll race Carlos to it. L. Now hide these. Whoops. Uh-oh. Wait. I don't want to select the whole mesh, just the outside faces. Carlos has got it anyway. He's reloading. Let me just relax. Click. I tried. Okay. What I heard you guys say is click one face, press L, now press H. That's all of it. I only want the outside ones to be hidden. Alt F4. Roblox. I'm not stressed. I'm chill. I'm so happy because I proved... I mean, I was going crazy there. I was going crazy. I was doubting what triangles were. Low opacity. Press space. I ain't doing shit. I'm gonna hang out here and wait for Carlos to fix it. In the meantime, I'm gonna actually just do some programming and just... Because now I know my shit's right. I'm gonna get rid of this cube. I'm gonna put the mag back. Wait, let me just check this is actually the right version. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Yes, it is. I fucking hope this is the right file. Look, I'm just gonna go big for a bit. Oh, I don't know how to check. It looks okay. It's just worse model. Look, it's funny that we're all here, or whoever is here. So assuming that works, that will render with that front face culled. I can continue. I'm gonna continue. And just render the lighting. I don't give a fuck that the bullets aren't there. Carlos gonna fix this. So. Okay, let's go back to where we were. The issue is that these don't fit in the... I can't see which ones are which. I don't need the front face lighting. I don't need that one. They still don't fit. Okay, so I'm just going to render the lighting now. By flipping the normals in the vertex shader. This was my plan all along. No, here. Normal times equals -1. Let's see what that gives us. What's the composite doing? Let's just see the color in there. Hey. Uh-oh, wait. I'm in the wrong one. Color. I just want to see this. Well, that's the backface lighting I'm trying to render. Although it's not actually correct, because it's got the wrong faces in there. But it's close enough. I gotta test something. Because this is when you can't see it. Oh, it's hard to know. This might not even look any good. Okay, so what am I doing? Adding that. Adding this to the lighting texture. Yes! Plus, it's just plus. Color is this plus that. So that will be my backface lighting. Now run the other two passes. With backface culling on. Well, that's not really necessary, but I'll just put it there anyway. What do I get from this? Right now I'm doing the full thing, the backface lighting plus the... Oh, it's so plasticky. You know what, that almost is good enough. It's so shiny. No, that's not right. I need the other one. Because that's what I'm trying to solve. When you look here, when there's no lighting. So by getting the lighting from this way, we'll do it. Anyway. Come on, colors. Carlos says don't listen to you guys, it's actually quite difficult. Here he is inside there. Just don't say anything private, Carlos, because you're live. You can see empty from here, you can see the red there. I think that'll be okay. I think that'll be alright. I'm actually not exactly sure what he's saying. And I bet this hurts Carlos a bit inside too, that his model is being permanently disfigured. Carlos loves the Snoop Dogg dancing. This is his favorite favorite GIF, and with good reason. Just gotta get that kill count up. We can maybe do the smith. I'll take like a casual poll. I'd prefer to rewrite all the animation code, then do the smith, but we can do the smith first. Maybe we should do it first, just so we can see something fun. The file's just uploading. I'm just having a cigarette, wearing a dressing gown, drinking some energy drink out of a wine glass. On a desktop computer. If you just got here. Carlos lives in Cuba, and the internet there is quite poor. He could even be hotspotting off his phone on some jungle bench, I'm not sure. I get a little bit of green. Is that drugs? Everything's a drug, man. Sex is a drug. Programming is a drug. Kevin, you're from Cuba, too. Can you go give Carlos a hug for me? Oh! What is the correct emoji? Yep. How do you spell this word? And downloading the file. Whoops, that was big. If sex is a drug, I'm as sober as someone can be. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that was close. So this file... Is that the new one? 2:20 AM. Yeah. Okay, I need to rename this something. P90 empty mag. No. What do I call this? Mag alterations. What do you call this? Mag with no internal faces. Okay. Just tuned in. What we're doing is rendering a P90 mag with some cool lighting. What I have to do now first is re-export the model. Mag with no liver. Gutted. Okay, get off that weapon. And that one. In case you don't know, when I have an automatic weapon selected, whenever I click the mouse, it fires, but it doesn't fire when I have the pistol selected. Okay. I hate exporting models. Female arms. Did you guys know there's also female arms? I need all this shit, and this, and all this. I don't care if you can select it faster. Than I can. Good for you. If only there weren't 50 bullets. I'm scared to shift click. Am I small? I was big. Sorry. What I'm doing is just painstakingly selecting all these fucking mesh. in the most noob way possible. Is that the old mag? I'm so confused now. Fuck. I bet this just ruins everything. Definitely backing up that model. P90 mag. Good before Carlos removes insides. Delete that. Select the wacky settings. Export. Close. If everything went perfectly to plan then, my code's perfect, Carlos's model is perfect, and the export went well, and we're gonna just work beautifully. What's up, Leaper? I'm glad you got into this shit. It's pretty fun. I love graphics. I love working on graphics. Seeing you guys do it. Just trying to get my heater to stay on. Okay, let's see the file. We got very slow frame rate now. I did it. It barely did what I wanted it to do, but it kind of did. See that lighting we're getting there? Let's just see that lighting. Let's just see the lighting. Okay, that's the second pass. So what we're seeing here apparently is only back face lighting. It's very subtle, but it is there. Ignore that it breaks on the glass. But let's only see that. It works. I love it. Who can I kill? Every dog. It's yelling you. Alright. I'm just gonna bait this dog over here. Whoops. Oh, God. I just want to kill all the dogs upstairs as my victory. I'm just making sure they don't get stuck on the doors. Where's the other dog? Okay. I don't deserve to. Dogs do damage like they're from Elden Ring. Yeah, the dogs aren't quite finished. Whoops. Uh-oh. One more dog kill. Whoops. God, I just want to start the map again. 10 seconds. Alright. Wait, start the map? God damn. Kill one dog before the bomb goes off. Well, thanks Carlos so much if you're in the chat for saving the day. I was going pretty crazy. Do I get paid? Only by you guys. The animations came from mostly one dude called FNU X-Ray. Carlos, the guy I was just talking to, made all the models. A guy called Ghost Cage did do some of the models. It's sort of a long story. The Glock was done by a guy called Space Pirate, awesome animator, but then FNU X-Ray remade his animations for me. The shotgun was done by a guy called Haru, a legend, who got picked up by a studio, and then Ghost Cage ported his animations to Blender. Long story. Each weapon has like a ridiculous story with many artists touching the file. Whee! I'm very happy with this mag now. All that's left to do is the spring. See? It's hard to see, but there's a spring that needs to come out. You can't see where I'm pointing. What's up, Rudy? How you doing? I don't know how to give a better shout out than saying what's up. Hello. Suppressors. There is a silencer actually, it's just currently broken. I could maybe put it on. I wonder if it still works. Silencer. I don't know how. Give silencer to weapon. Do you want it on the auto Glock or the Glock? We'll give it to the regular Glock. Kind sir, please stop spamming. I never went to school, no, just learned on the internet. I feel like I've been reborn. I was going so insane there before. So here's the silence pistol. I don't know why I'm going so slow right now. It feels like GoldenEye. The lighting seems wrong on the silencer though. It's like the normals are backwards or something. We can check that. And then I'll do the next task. Normal. I knew it! The silencer's got wrong normals. Does someone want to fix that? What's up, Karthikeya? What does mean AF? AF means as fuck. It just means like extra. If something... Well, you know what as fuck means. I'd like to fix the silencer. Can you guys please help me fix these normals? Don't save. Do save. I'm just gonna close that. Nah, the problem is that the actual vertex normals are wrong. So we're gonna just do a little side quest, which is fix that. Because I know you guys know how to fix normals in Blender. So, how's it done? I'm sorry to be that idiot, but how do you fix normals? All faces, Shift B. Delete all this shit. import. It's an wait, what kind of file is it? Glock silencer obj. Res. I can't wait to fire the silencer with the correct normals to the GoldenEye music. Okay, this motherfucker. Shift N recalculates normals. So to select all faces, L, 3, L, Shift N. How do you know if it worked? Roblox. Do you just press Shift N and it works, or you've got to click something else? Alt N. Check from Shift Y. L. Shift N. Look, let me start again. I don't know how many times I've done this. Go away. Is this going to maintain the correct location? Edit mode. 3. L. Shift N. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. Does pressing Shift N just make it happen? Or do I have to do something afterwards, like click something else? Mesh display normals. Can someone else just do it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm dropping in the Discord. Click the thing on the top left, top right corner of the options preview normals. Bro, that's so vague. That thing on the top right corner. Look. Turn on view normal first. I don't know how to do. Look, I'm dropping this in the Discord. Someone please fix it. I got. Oh, thanks, Carlos. Alt N, not Shift N. Look, let's just relax. My brain is turned to mush. I don't know how to do anything anymore. Edit. L. Alt N. Huh. Let's export. Am I small? Thank God. Models. I'm gonna copy the other one. Glock silencer. Export. Close. Open. Sorry, that was so frustrating to watch. It was frustrating to be the person doing it. And we're still broken. There's a possibility it's the normal map, so we'll just get rid of all normal mapping. Which means in the G buffer shader, just only do this one instead of the normal mapped version. The normal map was fine. Did you see the two? Oh. I can't do this. I wasn't made to be I'm not doing it. I'm dropping it in the Discord. You guys can... Face orientation. I need more than face orientation. I need up axis fixed. Like the axis is wrong. It's not just they're facing inwards, they're facing, like, there's inverse colors. I'm using a simp to load the models. Roblox, shush. Okay. Whoops. The problem is not that they are facing in. It is that up and forward appear to be inverted. It's happened before on some models. Maybe Carlos can just save the day. It's not about which way they're facing. I know they're facing the right way outwards, but the thing is up and forward are swapped. Export settings, you reckon? You think I should just do these? It's more than that though. It's more than that. Because that's right. Those settings, export settings were right. It's something in the file. I know it is. I appreciate all you guys telling me stuff, but I'm not doing any more modeling. If someone wants to fix it, they can, but I'm doing graphics shit now. Clear custom split normals, that's it. That is it. Because someone's done it for me in the past. How do you do that? I don't want to do it. I don't know how to do it. I want to do graphics. Please let me do graphics. I hate modeling. This oh shit. Let's see that lovely mag. It even shows up in this shader because it happens after this pass. Look at that glass. Okay, I'm moving on. The map. The problem is in the vertex normals though. Glock silencer. Okay. So, new task is the new weapon, the Smith & Wesson. Now we can... There's two ways to go about this. I can just... Everyone, forget the silencer. You didn't even know there was a silencer until like 10 minutes ago. Now, there's two ways we can do this. I can just hack the Smith & Wesson in there now, or I can completely like rewrite all my animation code. I've half done it in a different project because I need animation blending. So there's a lot of work to do there. I could do the blending, then do the Smith as a reward, but there's a high chance I'll get stuck on that. Fuck Unreal Engine. I mean Unity. Fuck them all. Okay, I'll calm down. I'm doing the Smith now. We'll do the animation shit later. Blending means to blend between two animations. So to say like you got one animation that's just this, then one animation that's this, blending will be halfway between. Does that make any sense? Basically, it just takes, it's a blend. It's a blend of two things, two animations. I'll show you the new animation half-written thing. Ah, I've closed it. Here it is. The reason we need blending is because the Smith & Wesson animations aren't perfectly clean. Like, well, you'll see why. Anyway, this is all new animation code, and it's very hard to see, but there's actually blending going on here. The block fades back to idle. Sometimes. Anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we hopefully get there. So, set the bomb. Lerp function. Yeah, the hard part is not just blending the two animations. That part's quite simple. I'll show you that code. Oh, I closed it. VLC, what the hell? Ethan. Yeah, but Roblox. The problem is not interpolating between two two transforms. The problem is how do you structure that entire thing? Because you need to have blend weights, and you need to have heaps of shit. I'm actually really proud of what I've half written here. I'm going to show you. Ah, wrong program. But here's something else that we can maybe do today. This loads a height map. Pretty ugly height map. This is a separate project that's just loading this height map. This one. We could load this one instead. Height map. Getting a bit distracted here, but I may as well show you this. I wrote this yesterday. It's pretty cool. It loads the texture path, reads all the data with STB image, iterates the width and height of the image, makes all the vertices, then calculates the normals based on what's next to it, then calculates the texture coordinates. Wait, no, normals happen here. Anyway, here it comes. In all its glory. Look at this lovely height map. Feels like we're on the moon or some shit. So that's what I'm gonna add. But what I really want to make is my own height map painting software in the game. Yesterday I fucked around with different programs like World... What are they called? Oh, I've deleted them all now, but a bunch of height map painting programs, and they were all kind of the same. But what I want to do myself is make my own one and just paint it in the engine. That'll be better. Now, I was about to rant for just a minute about this whole new thing. Basically, there's something called an animation state. So any animation, you create these things called animation states. So you could have the walk state and the idle state at the same time, then it blends between them. And the states are stored in something called an animation layer. It has a bunch of states. And you just add states and remove them, etc. Then I'm going to make something called animation stacks, multiple layers to fucking blend. So that way I can have multiple chains of these blend things, because I really need them. I want to have one layer that's just blending between walk and idle. Then another layer that's just for fire, reload, all the actions, and then blend those two. Anyway. We can do that today if I mean, that's the task for today. There's 6 hours left, so that's what we're doing. But first, let's get the Smith & Wesson in there. Just in it, yeah. In as good as we can get without blending. 99 minutes seems pretty good. I'm gonna actually pick a different playlist. Which one? I know I'm big, I'm just snooping around. Banger Bus. Oh, this one's dangerous to play. Alright. 100 minutes. Smith & Wesson. Surely can't take that long. How could it? Alright, let's go. Let's close everything. Maybe we'll get some frames back in our graphics application. What else is open? A bunch of folders. Insight. Don't need you. Let's just see if we still run. Let's fix that. Everything seems good. Okay. Close everything. What I really need is just the files. And I've exported half of the stuff into the other project where I just was. Well, look at that. I have to open this again. Because I don't remember where I saved that folder. Fucking hell. Models. Smith. I have exported some of this already. Res model. Please be small. Thank God. Paste. Did that go in there? It didn't. Copy. Paste. Sweet. Now let's just... What animations did I get? Actually, almost all of them. Cool. Now, close everything. Now, if you've been following this series for some time, you'll see that there's this awesome system called the Weapon Manager, and you can just make weapons pretty easily. Let's base it off the... We'll delete... We'll base it off the Tokarev. So we'll steal all this shit. What the hell's my mouse doing? Uh-oh. Paste that. Okay. The model is the Smith. It probably is just called all this shit. It's gonna break when I try and reload. Let's just comment all that shit out. Wait, I pasted them into the wrong folder. Fire 0, fire 1, fire 2. There is no spawn animation. We'll just get rid of those textures. We'll hide the female arms. Tokarev sounds fine. You can have Tokarev ammo, sure. What happens with this? We have to add it to the player's default loadout. Smith and Wesson. Now let's make it come after the higher the damage, the bigger, the further down the list it is. Because it orders them by damage at the end here somewhere. Here it is, sorts them by damage. And then that's the order you scroll through them in. We'll give it 30 damage. Slightly more than the Tokarev. Hotline Miami is definitely an inspiration, for sure. So is Resident Evil, even Duke 3D. Do you plan on blending more two animations at once? Yeah, that's what I was going to show you. It can do that. It can blend unlimited. Where is that file? God damn it, I just added this to the wrong project. I added that to the wrong project. Because they're both the same engine, but this one just has everything stripped out. Alright, quick side mission, I'll show you the blending code. Okay, each frame, the animation layer updates, well first it removes any animations that don't need to be there anymore, which is if they're finished or you told them to fuck off. Then it updates the animation. This traverses the tree and just skins it based on the keyframe bone data. Then it iterates all the joints, and for each joint it gets the transform from the animation state. Basically, then it passes in a vector of, if you've got 4 animations at once, it takes in 4 in this vector. And 4 weights, and then just blends between however many you have. So you can have 100. So it'll be the sum, weighted sum rate. Exactly, that's what's happening here. That's what's going on there. Now I'm gonna have to undo whatever I did in this project. I'm scared. Now let's build this. Hold on, we gave the player the wrong default load. This cunt's got every weapon. I feel like 2D is not much harder than 3D. I mean, it's not much easier. Well, you got different problems. Yeah, this engine's not just like a general purpose thing. I'm not making you a tool to make games. I'm making me a tool to make a game. Uh-oh. Right now I'm on the talker evidence busted, but I know why that is. It's because some hacky shit needs to happen. Basically, I got 2 different rig setups and they have different calculations required to work out the matrices. The camera matrix. And it's just a bit of a hack I do here. The Smith is on the new rig. So it's just that instead of including the root node or some bullshit, I don't know why. I hope that's all it is. Because this is just the office keyboard. It can't, I mean, it's got caps lock RGB. I mean, caps lock G for green. Let's see this weapon. Can't even talk. Well, it didn't work. It sends me out of the world. I wonder why. What I can do is just baby steps my way there, so just don't give myself the weapon. Does the console have anything for me? Baby steps in there. Whoops. What's up? Load hard coded. And what's this? I can't always be calling this Glock. Object. I'm just gonna render a this weapon in the middle of the fucking room. And then we'll find out what's up.
It's Phantom.
I don't know what mesh materials to have. Maybe just nothing. No, I need to give it a material. Print the mesh names because I don't know what they are. Set. Set all mesh materials. Lovely. We'll make them just the Glock texture for now. That sets all the mesh to the Glock, then the arms get that special textures.
It's Phantom.
Just... and idle. Dial. Don't touch that dial. Okay. Whoops. Just... so what's happening now is I'm just trying to render the Smith & Wesson in the middle of the room, not on the weapon guy screen thing, just in the room. Hey Dev Ben, do you have experience with Nightbot? If you want to lock in, I'll give you what am I trying to say? Privileges to change the settings. What does it mean to follow your heart? Now I don't see this thing anywhere. Where's it supposed to be? Does any of this shit work? 3. Maybe the model is not loaded? When are you actually going to make a game and what's it going to be about? I'm just getting there slowly. It's going to be a roguelike where you just kill people on Christmas Day. Get gear, travel around the bush, fight some dogs, get some money, buy some upgrades, talk to some mermaids. You guys think I'm joking, don't you, about the mermaids?
It's Phantom.
What the fuck was that? Please don't crash again. Where the fuck are those models going? Huh? Are they just like really small? The middle of the room is here, and they should be here. This should make models. Maybe that's like old code that doesn't actually run. Because I'm seeing some shit about toilets there, and the toilet's long been forgotten. Load default scene. Yeah, I was in the entirely wrong function. The toilets are coming back. They're just like, they're a very special case, and I want to spend some time doing them properly. Add grandma in the wheelchair mission. But I still don't fucking see them. That is the map I'm using. Okay, so why aren't I getting my things? Maybe that code is just old and not how things work anymore. Can I just render a dog in the middle of the room? For some reason my debug kind of code's not doing shit, but I'll get there. Thank God. So this dog here ain't a real dog. It's just an animated dog doing nothing. Smith. This name can be anything. Doberman texture, sure. Play and loop. And I think 1%'s the scale I want. Because these things are fucking giant. Roblox, are you on? Have you had too much red cordial? The sounds are all paid for off random artists, people. Just trying to build. Yes, there it is. So why can't I use it? It's beautiful. Okay, so that works. Wrong project again. I don't know how to figure this one out quickly. I guess I could print the matrices of the where it is and just try to figure out where it is gone. Because if you just got here, it's not rendering. Is that the name? And we know idle works, so we'll use idle for everything. And we'll give it in the default loadout again. And work outwards from there. The goal, the current goal, is get this weapon in, the Smith & Wesson. It's like a revolver. And that means it needs textures, it means it needs models and stuff. Land up. Okay. I'm gonna now print the position. Oh. Maybe it's just backwards. I really need to see some things. Specifically these matrices. And I've got this hack where I just change the player name to whatever text I want to see on screen. Just testing this works. Okay. What's up? Render a debug text. I need to get this happening quickly. Also add player zero's name. Let's have a new line, and also player. Damn it! Game get player by index 0. Their name. I just need a way to output something to the screen easily. Specifically, that I can write to from inside this function. Now I want to see all these matrices. Camera matrix. It says hello, it also just says some Frustum nonsense. Which is coming from here. Songa, what's up? Do I just hate pre-made game engines? No, of course not. They're sick. That's why we have so many games now. And I don't know. But I want to make my own. I love graphics, and I'm gonna get this gun in this game, or else. Player. Util. mat4 to string. So we'll see that one. We'll also check out this thing, which is like the root node, kind of. What's up? What sound are you trying to recognize? Roblox, behave yourself, motherfucker. Ah, these need new lines. I don't know why I did single quotes then, I never do that. What else we got? In the camera bind matrix. Because one of these is fucking doing some weird shit. The pistol sound. Ah. No, I just searched what's up? I just searched silencer sound and stole the first one I could find. I'm not sure. It sounds like GoldenEye. Okay, so we can see the matrices on the corner of the screen. Now when I switch, wait, we need new lines. Now, when I switch to the naughty weapon, now to make this simpler, I'm just gonna give the player only the Glock and the new weapon. Otherwise, I'll just be rotating through everything for ages. So no knife. Nothing like that. I'm actually not drinking alcohol though, I'm drinking an energy drink. I did used to drink quite a bit on these streams, but it's too hard now. In the beginning I was kind of redoing stuff I'd done in the past, but this stuff is sort of... Okay. So that's the current list of shit. What I'm seeing different is the camera bind matrix. Notice how it swipes, it switches. Switches. A grenade launcher. The images added additionally in the game. Which images? So what I'm looking at now is this shit on the corner here. These are around the wrong way. And these ones actually should go 1, 1, 1. If we check the Glock. Hard to see. Watch them change. So I don't know why that is. But we know it works because it's working here. So something's up in the model file, or I'm just doing the wrong thing. In here. Model file name. Hold on. It's not the... I was looking up by the weapon name, not the model name. Silly me. Yeah. The zombies were so cool for a bit, weren't they? But now they're kind of lame. Ah, here we are. Whee! It's one-handed. It has no animation. Okay, sick. Wow, it just fired. I didn't expect that to work. So let's get some textures. Carlos. Smith. Smith. And the bullet. Textures. Paste. Cool. What are the mesh names? I'm pretty sure I printed them to the console. Playing and looping Glock walk. Didn't I say print those names? It's called Doberman. Weapon manager. walk. Now what's... this will be kind of cool. The reload's entirely different, isn't it? It's not like a mag in, it's like a looping animation. Okay, we got Smith and loaded bullet, and then these 6 bullets. So the Smith texture is... Wait, the Smith is the Smith. The loaded bullet mesh is what? Smith bullet. And then so are all these. Okay. Let's see what that gives us. And I can remove this from the middle of the room now. Now I've never used Zig or Rust. They do seem pretty interesting. I just don't have time to check them out. I'm so glad that P90 mag problem's not a problem anymore. That was really killing me. It's beautiful. What do you guys reckon about it being one-handed? So it looks like it doesn't fully finish playing. It has no equip animation. No, Doom. This is a bit naughty to play this. I feel like it'll fuck my stream again if I go to... I'm having this issue where all my streams get taken down and then I have to like appeal all these copyright claims and... yeah. What the hell? Okay, reload doesn't work. But bringing the gun out does. I feel like that should have been one shot in the dogs. Okay, so a few things going on. The fire animation ends for some reason too soon. I feel like I've got that hard-coded somewhere. What I'm looking for is some code that just like ends the fire animation early. Yeah, it's here. And that's because all the other animations have like they just hang out idle for too long afterwards. So I need blending to fix that. This is a hack for that. But for now I'm just going to make that not happen if the current weapon's the Smith. If you're that, and wait, if you're not that. Because apparently that just saves the day for every other weapon. It breaks it for this one. Reload's busted. Sick. Now we'll get the lovely new sounds from our boy Navarro. I can never pronounce his name. Someone else did me sounds for this as well, so I'm just gonna use the best ones. Although the other guy only did the reloads. I feel like I'm missing something. Thanks heaps for doing these sounds. And I'm not saying that some are going to be better than others, just whatever works. Because I'm sure they're both sick in their own way. Artists. Just trying to keep everyone's files in the one spot. So let's get the I kind of need them together though. It's a problem. The click and the bam aren't part of the same thing. Luckily, I am a video editor. This program's sick. I used to always use Premiere. And then my housemate's like, hey bro, try DaVinci Code. So I checked it out. And fuck, it is good. So what I'm doing now is rolling the J, but also after that gonna fix the sounds because the gunshot and the click aren't... Wait. I see why he has them separately, because... Wait, why? Yeah, DaVinci's sick. It's just like Premiere, but it's actually better. It's better because... It's better because... I don't know, it just is nicer to use. It's very similar. It's just cleaner. So these are the files from the other guy. But for now, I'm just going to get the fire working. What's up? I know I'm big, I'm just looking for something. Hold on. Carlos is asking questions. Hold up. What am I doing? I moved on to something else. It isn't important. Now, found it. Okay. Get in there. So what I'm doing is going to just... Because the issue is that the fire sound doesn't have the click in it. But he sent me them separately, and there was probably a reason for that. Maybe it's like if you change weapon before the click, you don't want the click to play. What the fuck is this guy? Have some life, bro. I got a life. I got lots of hobbies. Mostly just do this one. Mixing based on distance. I reckon it's so you can't do this. Whoops. Like if you fire and then switch, you don't want the click to happen. I reckon that's why. So I'm gonna make a little thing that happens. So figure out what frame number it is. That's way smarter. Yes, fuck DaVinci. As much as I love the program. Let's just do it properly. What's up, Skibbity Toilet?
50 on the beat, bro.
So, now I actually figured out what the hell is going on. Smith Fire 0. I don't recall selecting all those, but I must have done. Two. Whoops, don't copy them. I mean, don't cut them, just copy them. Res. Audio. Paste. Cool, so now the sounds. This is sort of cool. You just add them to this vector, and then it just picks a random one from the list. So let's hear those. There's no muzzle flash. Maybe there's no muzzle flash bone. That would be annoying. I don't know what to call this game. I have a couple of ideas, but I don't want to say because then they're not good enough. I knew there was no muzzle flash bone. Oh, there it is. Muzzle, maybe it's got a lowercase m? Haha. And there's no shell ejection. Does it make one? Skibbity engine. Okay, a few things are wrong. Oh, it looks so nice and shiny. So let's get that click in and check the frame number that it happens on. I need to go to the toilet. I can't think clearly. Bam. Click. Frame 21. So, I'm going to make a new thing in the weapon info called the revolver click frame number. Revolver click frame number. And if that doesn't equal 0, play the revolver click sounds, which I also need in the audio names. Revolver clicks, because there could be other revolvers. So I need to go to the toilet. I can't think or see. I'm looking at the Glock. I gotta go. I'll come back. I don't know what scene to give. Jesus. We'll kill him with the P90. I don't have one. I just want a nice little scene. Fuck. Look, that's what you can look at. I'm sorry, it's not more interesting.
Have you ever wished it would end? No.
Oh shit! I just kicked over a glass of water. Luckily it only went all over the floor and not on anything important. I don't know why I missed those shots. Are you guys alright? Damn, now it's wet on the floor. I'm gonna have to address this. My feet are in water. You guys don't want to see how gross the floor is. It's hard to really see. But there's like a matchstick down there, there's a bunch of weird hair and stuff. Oh, god damn it, I just kicked over the same glass again. And the glass is like this big, so there's water fucking everywhere. Even through this whole towel, the water has completely soaked it. Before programming, I've just played music and skateboarded. We're good. We're good. The setup. Sure. This is me. I'm on a couch. I'm on a couch. Ashtray. Mousepad. Hard to really see what this book is. Aliens novel. Audio's coming from here. There's some shirts. The computer is inside a fireplace. On top of it is an audio interface. Here is coffee, which I've been neglecting for energy drink. You can't really see much else. I'm drying some pillowcases. There's a piano over there and a bed. That's kind of all there is to see around here. It's so dark because I hate when it's bright. It makes me tired. My eyes can't adjust. I don't know. So what we're doing is the clicks. What's this playlist? Alright, we're switching up to... I forget which ones are allowed. Stream-based, that's fine. Okay. So, the audio files need new names. The clicks. Cock. Smith, cock. 0. One. 2. Copy them. Paste them. Now find that file object. Clicks. I should probably obey the law and write cock. Well, I don't know where that thing is. Here it is. Cool. Now, the frame number was what? 21. Revolver equals 21. Equals 21. Nice. Now, what do I have to do? Besides kill one dog. I feel like it should kill dogs in one shot. So in the weapon logic, what are we gonna do? What's up? Too low damage. Yeah. Maybe like just 51. So each time it's 2 shots to kill you. And maybe dogs should only have 50 health or something. It's in the process, Cream. It's got a bit of different logic. Oh, I can't wait to do the loading when he puts the little bullets in the thing. 2 shots is too many. So what, 1 shot to kill a person? What have I just done then? Nothing at all. Just increase the damage. Okay, first up, let's get rid of that disgusting silencer. And now go here. I mean here. 21 Psycho. Is that what that says? Okay, if you have a pistol... I don't know where to put this, just probably... Here we go. Revolver cocks. Okay. If the current animation frame number is past that, wait. If the weapon info even has such a value, doesn't equal 0, then check this and do some other stuff. Final boss. Maybe I should just do the final boss now. I'm not sure what the boss is going to be. If you're past that, I'm going to need some kind of boolean though. Like what I do for this thing. Member variable. Revolver needs cocking. Now, if I guess these could be all part of the same if statement. Kinda ugly. And revolver needs cocking if you fired a shot. Triggered fire. Yep. Fire. If true. And that'll only be the case if you have that's value. Where the hell was I just now? Doesn't equal 0. Cock revolver if wait. Await cock. Sick. Now play a noise. How do I pick random sounds again? Like this. No, where's the fucking fire noise? Here. So it checks how many files you have, gets a random number, then plays that sound file from this list. And now it's an index. But for some reason, shit's broken now. I've got a fucking brace problem that I can't see. Fuck this. Cursor app launched AI-aided software. What? It's going alright. I don't know what you're asking. It sounds like you're saying there's a new thing where AI can move your mouse for you. I hate that I don't know where this brace is. All I can think to do is just undo. Until it goes away. Unless it's over here. God damn it. Okay. We're back somehow. Okay. If you fire. No idea what that was. So now we're building, and maybe that code will be the magical code, or there might be something else I have to do. How experts manage their programming files, all of them. Huh. It played the fire noise. Perhaps I didn't write it in here. I didn't. Well, we all know it's going to work, because we just saw it work with the other sound. Cock prefers to fire. Did it go? It went, it's just late. $21. It's like that's not the actual number. Or maybe it's half that, because it's half the frame rate. Like 30 ticks a second or something. I'm just gonna guess half the number. Instead of fixing that code, because I'm gonna port my other animation code over soon, so that stuff will be lost. What? I think I don't know. Stop. The background song is just like a no-name beat, but it's sick. That was the Little Uzi Vert type beat questions by Dex Beats. No! I don't get how this works. As if that's right. Let's take a look at this function. Whoops. Get. Whoops. That's so super weird. At least it is going down. Whoops. Maybe there's silence at the start of that WAV file. Knew it. Export. Very bright, isn't it? Which one do I even have? 0. Audio. Yeah, so it had to be... It needed to be set to 0. Truncate silence. Is that a setting? I do need another hard drive, don't I? Revolver. Smith. Cock 0. Shit. Smith Cock 1. Yes. Save that shit. And that explains why I had to keep getting closer and closer to almost 0, because these have the silence at the beginning. So maybe they weren't intended to be played separately. No, of course they were. Just not how I'm doing it. Apparently. Smith. 2. Now I wonder if it was just the original frame number was correct that I had, 21 or something. No, I feel like it's earlier than that. It's like... $18. Where do you go for gun sounds? I got a couple people. Those ones were done by this guy called Navarro, I think is how you pronounce his name. Navarro, I don't know. And another guy who's done some of them is called Do Droid's Dream. No. He did the melee for the shotgun. He also did the fire sound for the S-Pass. This is the Do Droid's Dream guy. I'm going to use some of his sounds. He did the reloads for this. And I'm going to use half his sounds and half the other dude's sounds. Fuck those dogs. Okay. That's it. Okay, so now I need to do the reload, which is its own whole thing. Suppressing R when that gun's. I need some way to set it, give it a flag, like a revolver reload flag. Bull. Revolver style reload equals false. But this will have that set to true. And if that's the case, some different shit's gonna go down. Why is that yellow? Because of that. So I need some new enums, because all the shit goes down like this. Bullet in. Loop. So those will be what I use if the revolver thing's true. This shit's so ugly. Okay, so this will be a bit different. If revolver reload, do something else. Else do what you have. Hold up. What was going on there? I'm just tripping out because, like, what is this indentation? Reload from empty. Okay, wait. Revolver reload. Else. Cool. Very different settings. I mean, different logic. Non-revolver reload. Okay. So if you are in here, reload begin. And you can't reload when you're already doing that. But I'll do that after. Reload revolver begin. Wait, what? We'll just play that at normal speed. I can't find a specific list. Alright. Revolver. Reload begin. And that's the wrong one. Rolver. Did I write Rolver everywhere? Is that what you guys tell me? Look, I'm getting there. Where did I write this everywhere? Here. Revolver. Cool. Revolver begin. And that needs to be added to the list of possible animation names. And I'll set that in here. What? Audio? No. We'll delete all that. Do I have this file? Reload start. Sounds good. May as well do them all. What are they called? Loop and end. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Let's just test that. Revolver style reload. Why so many Smith bullets? Ah, because you can load them in. 6. There's 6 and I have to be able to toggle them on and off. And I don't want to... Well, yeah. There are bones I can use, but to start off with I'm just going to render mesh there. And I copied and pasted them myself. Like I added all these extra bones. I mean mesh. These, right, can be toggled off. See what I mean? The final way will be to render the same bullet multiple times using the bone, but for now I'm just going to cheat like that and just toggle them on and off. Reload. Sick. Now he's stuck in reload mode. Are the bullets lit correctly? Maybe they're just black on that side. So... Okay. So that's all that's required to start it. This is messy. Revolver reload, reloading logic. Okay. If that's your current weapon action, and the current animation is complete, then switch to the loop. Switch to the loop. Bullet in loop. Look, that's a dumb name. Equals. Then do the loop. Someone asks, will this game engine be free or paid? You can download it for free, always. I'm always going to have it open source, I reckon. I don't really see any reason to not do that. But I'm going to sell it for like $5 or $10, the game. But like, you won't be able to use this engine to make anything really, except just maps for this game. So, hopefully now, it enters the reload loop after pressing reload. One. It only played it once, but that's actually good. I'll keep looping it if there's room for bullets. Oh. So. And what frame number does the ammo go in? I'm gonna hardcode this, I'm not gonna add it to the weapon info. Be a bit naughty, but that's how it's gonna go down. Click. Looks like frame 5. Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna do it on frame 1. For now. Okay, so now if fuck. I'll do it on frame 5. Needs ammo reloaded. If you're in the loop. If you're in the loop and the animation is past a frame number 5, we'll hardcode this. There's only one revolver and there only will be for quite some time. 5. False. What am I going to do? I need to do something like add ammo. But how's this done? How do I do this at any point? Okay. What? Nice, that's what I want. Subtract from the total, add to the gun. Let's test one of these, and we need a sound. Hold that way too tight. We'll use these ones because they're just here. We'll take that. Wait, we'll rename this one 0. Shit. We'll take them all. We do need them all. Cool. And I'm just gonna hard code the string for now. Audio. Play audio. That's at 1.0 volume. Okay. We now get one bullet loaded in and the sound will play, I hope. We'll see. No sound, and what else didn't happen? The number didn't go up. We're on 7. It actually did go, I just didn't play the noise. Waiting on the hot load. So it's too late. Or it's the same deal as before. It starts at the beginning. Probably does. The revolver is very slow. Okay, here comes the reload. Good enough. Perfect. So, the max number ammo is 6. I need to add a new ammo thing. Smith. You need this model. It'll crash ever trying to load those, but they don't exist yet. No casing. In fact, I don't actually need that to make this work. I just gotta change this to 6. Now, assuming... Okay. Add next revolver bullet. Continue revolver. Reload loop. If you're on the loop, but you've just finished your animation, complete, and you have less than 6 bullets, and what am I looking for? Get ammo and mag? Get current weapon mag ammo. I know it's not a mag, but it's just a universal sort of thing. Less than 6. Do the same thing as this. Let's try that. How you guys going? Whoops. What's the time? 4:20. You can make a game with JavaScript. You can even do OpenGL, WebGL, and you can't do compute shaders. WebGL sucks. I have to use WebGL for work, and I hate it. Heaps of stuff you want to do is annoying, like uniform buffer objects suck. You don't have anything, no new OpenGL features. We'll just fire off all these shots. And I don't want the dog to kill me, so I'm gonna cheat. We'll keep one. Uh-oh. It's got to continue the loop. After all that. And I'm missing the sound from the beginning. And I'm going to use the other guy's sound. Just because he made them. Smith reload begin. Oh no, no. Just let me let me fire my bullets in peace. There's no sound, yes. 1, 2. Cool. Let's get that sound happening. Reload begin, it's called. Gonna hardcode it. Bit naughty, but what can I say? Play. In what language was C made? I don't actually know. Surely... who knows? I don't know. That's such a good question. I bet the answer's obvious. Metal Ninjas, what's going on? Ophelia, how you doing? Oh. Damn it! The revolver's too slow. That'll do. Okay, 2 bullets in the thing, go to 6. Cool. Love it. Now, when you have 6, it's gonna play the outro animation. Fuck yeah. This is the first time we've had Gucci flip-flops all stream. Somehow, all the playlists I played just didn't have it. What is BCPL? I don't know. You're welcome, Stumbler. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I reckon it was written in assembly, yeah. Because what else could you write it in? I don't know. So, the outro thing. By the way, I know my weapon logic is just this giant mess of no structure. But it's just, this is how it is. For now, at least. End the reload loop. Greater or equal to 6. Heaven forbid we ever got above 6. Now that's called what? Revolver end. And the animation is end. And that can just not be true. Let's try that. And here comes the bug that I get. Oh, I don't know what it is. I've tried so many ways to fix that. I feel like I might have smoked too much weed on this stream. Yeah, I have seen that Radiance Cascades thing. It looks awesome and really hard. I have no idea how it works. I'm not fucking around these doors. Okay, what do they even just do? Make it so the thing comes out. But now we're stuck on the final frame of that animation. So there's one more step, which is trigger the end of the revolver loop. End the revolver loop. Which is if you're doing that and the animation's over. That's you returning to idle. But we need a noise. We need the noise. There's that one. They're so similar. We'll go on this one. Reload end. Damn it, I'm on to cold coffee now. That's so depressing. That's the worst. You're a better programmer when I consume cannabis. I'm barely programming though. Like, doing that P90 mag stuff was complicated graphics shit, kind of. That required lots of thinking. What else did I do? Frustum Culling, that required thinking. Did heaps of weird fucking graphic stuff there, actually. This is super chill. I'm having a very calm time doing this. So maybe you... okay, you can fire too quickly. 1, 2... I've got to make the actual bullets... Damn, I didn't play the noise. Oh, I did, but it's missing the what? I feel like it doesn't start at the right spot. Skip. Reload. Smith. Reload. End. What is the timing though? What are we looking at here? I feel like it doesn't need any. Maybe a little bit. Overwrite the file. Oh shit! I didn't get it. I didn't get it. It's so close. Because what I forgot to do was make the bullets appear and not appear, like when he puts them in. Do I think it's worthy to pay for 3ds Max and Substance? Nah, torrent them. Pirate them. feel like I overwrote the wrong file. I feel like I overwrote the wrong file.
Enigma.
I didn't. What? I don't know. Maybe maybe I didn't rebuild from scratch and the file was loaded into memory. I'm tired. When will the game be on Steam? Just when it's finished. Yeah, that was Audacity. Sophia, Nightbot is mad at you. You need a backup of those files. Which ones?
Enigma.
They're like the original sound that I've just destroyed. What the hell? Reload end. Smith, reload end. Is that not what I have? Ah, wrong spot. I played it when the animation was over, not at the beginning of it. Damn.
Enigma.
What? Do you use only one monitor? Yeah, I do. Use only one monitor. Monitor. Sorry, can't pronounce words. You're syncing with the music. In what? My bullet holes or... I don't know. Let's hear it. What? Huh? But that's what ends it. That's what ends it. That's what plays it out. Is it not what the file's called? What? Play. I'm just copying that. Shit. Backslash. Backslash. New line. I know that runs. Maybe it is playing, I just can't hear it. What the hell? What the hell? Can I play another noise? Like the fucking shotgun? I love this beat. Surely. His name's always STD because you run into problems if you don't. I had my own Vec2 class, just called Vec2. Like I wrote my own custom little Vec2 item. This thing. But then it was all good for months. But then I started using some library that already had a Vec2 class, and then they had a clash and you couldn't build. So I had to wrap it in a namespace called hell. So now to make a Vec2, I have to type this. Hell Vec2 value. And so that's the point. You go namespace std, because if someone else is using min or max, like those are std functions, then the whole fucking, then you can't build. It just, yeah, does that make sense? Well, that worked. Maybe it happens too quickly. I don't want to be stuck on this fucking sound. Let's play it 10 times the volume. They still take 3 shots. It does play, it just played way too soon. Maybe that was right. Uh-oh, I've lost the original. Fucking hell. Smith, reload, end. Yes. Increase the delay in Audacity and you will hear it. Yep. Great minds think alike. Brother. Hey, Victor. Just waiting for this build. I don't know why it's changing everything, because I edited the header file. Alright, we're here for a while. I need water. Whoops. You guys probably can't tell, but this dressing gown is actually maroon. See? It looks black. We've crashed. Uh-oh. This crash is hashing my vertices. I don't like it. 900th follower? Of what? Of this project? That's... No way. I'm not killing it with a revolver because it doesn't do shit. I don't know. Cool. So we'll lower the volume back to 1. And now what? I've got to render only the bullets that are actually in there. What I need is a hotkey to make all my ammo disappear. What's up, Jurassic? Key pressed. Key. Pressing the 9 key will wipe your ammo. Okay, here we go. What are we trying to write? We're trying to clear bullets. Ammo in mag equals 0. And that's just so I don't have to fire bullets every time I test this, because I'm basically just guessing now. There's 6 bullets, and I'm just gonna have to figure out which one is which through trial and error. Now, how to do this? Pressing 9. Cool. Now, I think when I create the render items, I need to emit them if you are reloading and don't have ammo. Get skinned. No. View model. It's very similar to the P90. Remove revolver bullets. You don't have. Okay. If, damn it. Okay. If the players, what do I have? Weapon info. Get current weapon info. Hey. If that is name equals. Whoops. So I also need the animated game object to hide the fucking mesh on. View weapon model. Cool. Hide the mesh. How do you do this? Disable mesh for drawing by name. Let's just hide one of them. They're called, let's hide bullet 0. Just always. And maybe bullet 2. We'll hide half. Wait, this doesn't have to happen there. Sick, this can go elsewhere. Like, may as well go right here. Okay. This is confusing. I already have all this shit, don't I? I'm back in the player now, so I don't need to... what is going on here? Don't listen to me. Okay, let's just hide those ones, and then figure out how to do it. Do you guys have some questions or something? Sorry. I'm not that locked in, I'm really tired. And I feel like if I stop, I'll never be able to start again. We got problems. And it was simply that I'd already got all that shit already. Okay, this is simple. Let's code this properly from scratch. No, let's test this. Then let's code it. If you're in the the reload loop. Hey. Revolver, reload, any of them. No, only the loop, I reckon. I think otherwise, like, show them all. Nah. What's up? We'll just enable them. Baby steps. What are you trying to do right now? Somebody asks. I'm just trying to I'm adding a weapon, like this new revolver pistol, and currently I'm trying to make it so when you put the bullets in, you don't see the ones that aren't there yet. Because currently they're all there. Now. What am I trying to do? Just hide them all with 9. Now reload and see if 3 of them are missing. They are. Except they need to be gone on the on also, hey, this song's insane. Maybe also on the begin. Or maybe only halfway through the begin. Hey, Savage, that's sick, you're learning C. I hope you have fun. Nine to get rid of my bullets, reload to check them. Huh? Oh. God damn it. Yes, you guys are right, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I don't know, Tristan asked how much time do you dedicate to coding? Just as much as I can. I love this shit, right? I'd prefer to do it 24/7, but then I would have no food, I would have no friends, my band would be even less active than it is now. Okay, hide the bullets with 9, reload them. Nah, see, that's too early because he dumps them. Hey, get out of that reload animation. Yeah, okay, so I have to hide them like halfway through the animation or something. Soup or salad? I don't know. I never eat soup, but I never eat salad. I prefer salad, I reckon. Like, I don't eat meat, so there's not that many good soups. I know there's heaps, but they just like, where do you get them? Do I listen to Boom Bap? Yes. I make like I guess it's called folk punk. It's like punk rock on acoustic instruments, but I also play the piano and do a bit of hip hop stuff that I don't release, just make for fun. So, how am I gonna do this? This one's an and. Animation frame number is past frame 1. Reload. Start. So I need them like I need them all until like that frame. 20 30 basically. But what if you cancel the reload? Do you work out? Everything is everything is a soup or a sandwich. Is that true? Nah, that's not true. What's an apple? Soup. I'm so glad I didn't shoot that dog because they're really annoying. Okay, get rid of all your bullets. Reload them all. Oh, we're getting close. So, sorry, my mouse has got a mind of its own. Fucking dogs. Well, I can get rid of those matrices now. What else can I do? Make this actually do something. Now... focus. So I think hide them all. I forget what's up here, but everything else is down here. If there's that fork alarm again. Damn it. Instant alarm that says fork. It's not my phone, it's my friend's phone I'm using, and I don't know why there's an alarm that says fork. Okay. If you have more than a certain amount of bullets, show them. If. Ammo and mag. But where? Get ammo and mag. Yes. Okay. Greater than 0. Which one are we going to show? We have no idea. Maybe? I'm gonna have to just guess. Now what I can do to make this easier is just make this animation play at like 0 speed. I'm looking in shotguns, that's why. Sorry. Revolver, here, where's the loop? Here. We're going half speed. Let's go to quarter speed. Let's go 35 so I can find this again to delete it. Fuck, this is confusing. Revolver, reload, loop. God damn it. Are you guys behaving yourselves? I feel like you're talking... This song, for sure, is called Step It Up. It's a hard type trap beat. Okay, empty the bullets. Am I small? Was that right? Wait, what? Huh, God. This is fucked. Why this is so fucked is because the animation moves, so I've got to shift them around. I've got to shift them. It's like every bullet is a different combination of which ones have to be displayed. That's not fair. That's not fair. So I need to maintain like a bunch of different states. Do I have to do this programmatically? Wait, do you guys have suggestions for this? Because this is not going to be fun. Do you have to do this programmatically? Yes. How else would I do it? Oh, in the animation. Yeah, because the animation is just a loop. It's just this on loop. It's just... It's just this. Wait, whoops. It's just that. I don't know why I can't see the bullets. Where have you gone? But the point is, it only happens once. One animation for each combination. Can I change animations based on the bullets? There's only one way to do this, because the looping animation just loops, and each time it loops,
You son of a bitch.
each time it loops, they shift back to the original place. You know what I mean? So there's only one way, and I have to figure out the combination. Unless someone has a better way, but there isn't one. The alternative is make the animation, but I don't want to do that. I don't want these bullets in animation at all. I'm doing it this way. Okay. So, if your ammo equals 1. What am I trying to write? Equals 1. Show that one, hide that one. If I could even make this one just spin around, I'd be so happy. How to do this? Look, that's giving me anxiety. Which song? That heavy one was this.
Ah, you son of a...
Okay, with the power of this chill beat, I'm just gonna guess that it just goes around like this. There's some bullshit. Look, let's just go disable on all of them. Now, this is kind of an experiment just to see if this is the right way to do it. Well, at least we know this is all of them. Oh my god. My eyeballs. Oh, fuck. The time is 5 AM. Would you guys think I was crazy if I drank coffee out of this wine glass? It's just this mug is too heavy, and this glass is giving me special powers. That feels pretty weird. That feels disgusting, actually. What's up, Max? What's good in the hood? You know what? I'm pouring that out. That made me feel really weird. Okay, so we're gonna see this something hopefully rotate around. Let's have a look. Reload. 1. We're going backwards. We're going backwards. That's not what we wanted. I don't mind so much the taste, but I caught my reflection. It just looks so weird. It looks wrong. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. There's something inside me that's... I kind of get grossed out by milky glasses anyway. Like, this is making me feel a bit sick. You can't see, but it has like this weird tinge to it now. I'm not that high. I'm just going to wash this glass out because I need to put something else in there. First, I'll get this working. So it sounds like we actually go backwards. Disable. So I'm thinking now it goes 0, then loops around to 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait. Huh? Wait, that's 6. But hold on. 1. Okay. Fuck, this is confusing. Okay, 0, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's correct. Switch. Are you saying use a switch statement? Are you saying use a switch statement? I don't use switch statements. Have you noticed? Look what happens if you search switch in this code base. Switch weapon. Switch weapon. Safety switch. Switch weapon. That's not my code. That's... Okay, I have a switch statement. I feel like I stole this from some example though. I did. That's like image compression shit. Okay, no time to waste. What am I doing? Reload. At least it's going the right way. Bro got caught using a switch statement. I didn't write that. That's not my code. That's not my code. I can't tell where to get the best lighting. full speed. Now this is good. It's going around. Was it coming in too late or too slow? This song's sick, yeah. This is just horror type beat. It does have 500,000 views though. Whoops, that was big. Horror type beat. Pentacle. I can look my own eyes, can't I? I just can't figure this out. It's like I need to screen capture this and watch it back. It's still too fast. One. Someone says, can't you just place bones there and render bullets at that spot? I definitely can, and there are bones there. That will be the end goal. For now, I'm just doing it with hiding and showing mesh, but it's the same thing. The logic will be the same. Whatever nonsense I end up writing here, I'll have to use. I'll take that to render which bones to use. Give you hair tips. I don't know. I think hair's just like a genetic thing. What am I trying to do? Reload with gun out. Okay, it comes in too early. Oh, I still can't see how it's supposed to work. Like I can change. Wait, I know what to do. Look at that again. I can change when it goes in because I can trigger when the ammo changes. It changes the exact moment the number changes. And I'm controlling that with a frame number thing. Exactly. God, I'm getting lost in my own mess here though. Oh, because it's up here in pistols. It's here. And it happens here. 0. Add an extra revolver bullet. Cool, it's happening too early. I was big. I'm so sorry. Nine. 1. Okay, easy fix. It just has to go in at this time. 8. Frame 8. Don't look at that. Okay. Empty the bullets, do the reload. Oh, it goes in the wrong slot. That was the wrong one. So the first bullet's not bullet 0. Let's confirm. It's close. So if I just did bullet 0, why can't I see them? How come I can't see them if they're visible? Smith & Wesson, single word. Okay, well, it's either one or the other. It's either above or below. I reckon I would have gone clockwise. Why can't I see which is which? don't know what's happening. Alright,
Enigma.
there's only one way forward, and that's just like blindly with half a plan. So, god damn it, let's start with... I just want to actually set the bomb. Okay. The bomb makes me happy. It gives me superpowers. Well, not superpowers, but it gives me some kind of strength. 30 minutes to fix this fucking thing. Alright. It's now or never. 30 minutes speed run to fix this motherfucking thing. So, let's go. I don't know why I'm sitting so close to the screen. It's because I know why. It's because I've zoomed out all the way. I could just zoom in. Okay. So we decided we go backwards around the clock. We go backwards around the clock. We're gonna try starting with 1. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. I don't know a better way to do this. I imagine most games just animate it and don't fuck around with this nonsense. Good luck, X-Bennett. Hold on, I wasn't watching. That was it. But then, that was the first bullet, correct? But then it goes like the wrong way around. Hold on. Okay, reloading has to dump all the bullets. That's one thing. Reloading dumps the bullets. Revolver. Reload begin. I'm just doing this here for now. Fuck off. Ammo state. Huh. Weapon state. Reloading should always dump the bullets. So now I don't need to press 9 on the keyboard, I just press reload because the animation dumps them anyway. Wait, what? So wait, you can reload when you don't have the full one. Okay, fucking hell, I missed it. That's correct. It goes the wrong way around. This playlist is called Stream Safe. You're telling me it goes the right way round the clock? Two, 3, 4, Yeah, I just want to second what Max just said. Learn OpenGL is great, even if you're new. I learned C++ at the same time as working through that website. You can learn it all. You can just go right there and start from scratch. You're gonna have to Google a bit of shit on the way, but you can start from there. Also, even in 2024, definitely more relevant than ever. Those big ass game engines just sucking. Everyone's. I mean, like, you learn programming. Like, learning graphics, you actually learn programming. Deeply. Okay, what am I doing? Reloading. Bullets in. What? I have no fucking idea. How do you do it? Like, what is it? Is anyone paying attention? Cot says if you like state machines, use OpenGL. If you like Vulkan, don't. I disagree. I hate state machines, but OpenGL is just a lot easier than Vulkan. It's like if you want to get somewhere in your lifetime, use OpenGL. If you want to, like, contemplate suicide, learn Vulkan. Like, it's so much harder. Bad Zach, whatever your name is. I just reversed them. I just tried them both ways. I feel like it's not that simple. I put the 5th bullet. Oh, you're right. Maybe. Actually, I have no idea. You're so sorry, you feel my pain. Yeah. I want one bullet to go around. If I got that, that would be huge. Maybe I had that before. It just looks wrong. When the animation restarts, not when the... Oh, that's it. Fuck, there are so many states in this then. It's not just when they go in, it's when they... When the animation restarts. You're so right. But that makes this more than just fucking 2 states. I mean, 6 states. It makes this 12 states. They're like gonna be impossible to guess. So I love that you're suggesting how to do it. Time to animate. Nah, but I only want one bullet mesh ultimately, you know? I wanted... The most efficient way to render this is with a single mesh. But yeah, maybe animating it's not that bad. What's up, Auras? In case you just got here, we're having a horrible time trying to make these bullets go in here. I feel like if I got one working, I could write a loop somehow that did the rest. Hey, Dilithium, it's going alright. If you're new, if you haven't been here in a while, there's lots of new shit, but it's currently all disabled. Maybe we'll just bring some shit back. Just to have a quick break. Because it's killing me looking at those fucking, bullets go round and round wrong. Any chance you can finish one thing before working on the next? Depends what it is. Oh yeah, so new, we have 2 floors. We have a map editor that's pretty sick. You just chuck these cubes in here that just subtract from the world. See, that was just cut out of there. And shrink it maybe a little bit. So that was just cut out of there. The whole world is made of those boxes, additive and subtractive. There's these dogs. The AI is pretty shit on them. And I'm slowly right now working on this revolver. There's quite a few weapons. The P90 mag did some work on that today. What's cool about the P90 mag is the translucentness. I don't know. Prime Video. Transparency in graphics is notoriously difficult because it is difficult. And I love graphics, and it's fun to render cool looking different shit. Like when Carlos gave me that, I didn't ask for the plastic mag, Carlos just did it. And I was like, damn son, how am I gonna do that? So it was fun to solve that problem. It's also split screen, I don't know if you know that. Anyway, let's get these bullets done. Somehow. The MAD looked really badass red as well. Oh, when it was like neon. What's Prime Video? If you are a real person, thank you, but no thank you. What am I looking for? Enable. I actually can't, in my mind, plan out how to do this. When the animation restarts, it needs to increment something that decides which ones are shown where, but how? Am I worried about game-breaking bugs? No, I'll just fix them. Bitmap. I'm just gonna turn it off everything, but let's start at the beginning. Let's just go back. Because at least we know that's the first bullet that goes in.
We were wondering, is there a faster way two heroes could get down these stairs?
You all need to ride down the stairs? My name is Slippery Stairs. I'll take you down there for 25.
Just have a mag animation. Probably right. Maybe I could just give up on this for now. I'll keep going for 15 minutes, then I'll do something else. Okay. Yeah. I was just reading Agent 47's message. He says there's 6 states for the rotation of the chambers, updated on animation restart, plus each chamber is full or not. The thing is, it doesn't just change on load, on restart animation, it also changes when they go in. I don't know if I can figure this out. And the code's going to be disgusting. The solution is definitely just animate it, I think. sad and annoying as that is, it's only a few extra fucking triangles on the GPU. I use if because they make more sense visually to me. I know it's a bit more code, and maybe, I don't know, I just like ifs better. I see lots of questions, but yeah, fuck this. I'm never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get it. Why does it change when they go in? Because let's look. Oops. I just had to close that because I'd closed. For some reason, mesh weren't showing up. Let's take a look. I'm pretty sure it changes when they go in. I'm pretty sure, like, it... We'll see. Okay. Look. Is this song relaxing? I just need something normal. Something just that's not gonna send me crazy. Awesome, we can select the first bullet here. That looks like it's the first one that goes in. It is. And it stays there till there. Then it snaps back. It's like it has to appear on the halfway thing, but once it's already in, it stays there. Once it's already in, it only changes on restart, but it doesn't appear on restart. Like, it shouldn't be there now. It goes in there now. So from 10 to 20, on one ammo in there, it's bullet 1, and then it becomes bullet 2, I think. No, bullet 0. Okay, if I can just get that working, we'll be onto something. See, this is checking that. Okay. Can I leave it enabled? Is that allowed? No, I have to hide it again. Damn it. It's so hard. I got a plan. Wait, I have the plan. Oh, I'm so fucking confused. Okay, wait. I'm getting there. This hides them initially. Now, if you're in the loop, I also had some bogus logic there. Okay. Disable them all at the beginning. Okay. That's fine for 1. Oh, I can't work this out. Because it's like different if the animation started or not. Frame 8. It's not an ordering issue, it's a timing issue. I don't know, I don't know why I do these streams at night. I do program all day. I just like to program twice some days when I'm able to. Cause I'm often like trying to get shit ready for the stream. Like all day today I was working on animation blending stuff. Cause I wanted to do that tonight, but I'm kinda glad we didn't because that stuff's so confusing. I know this is really boring to do though, but it's not too hard. If you got 1 ammo, fine. If you got 2 ammo and you're less than 30, do what? Wait, it's frame 8. So these are the... Oh, shit. So, if you got 2 bullets and you're less than frame 1, so just say we're there, we go around, we want to show that one. What? First bullet that goes in is 1. Where does it end up? It ends up here, which is bullet 0. Okay. We're showing that one. I don't know if I can just leave that on there. Let's try that. I'm so sorry that this is what I'm doing. Okay. 1 bullet in, it's good. Okay. You're here for the grind. Sick. What I'm actually not checking here is... I'm confused. Very confused. This is how I can solve this. It's the only way. Like thinking logically about what's going on here. Okay, you've got 0. Okay, now you got 1 bullet. It stays there. I think I've just figured it out. I'm not counting how many times I'm looping. I'm not resetting it once it hits the end of the animation. I'm just checking past a certain frame number, which isn't really the logic I need. What I need to do is be counting the iterations of the reloads, because they're not when the number goes up. I need to count the reload iterations and check that. Just gonna hack this in here. Revolver. Because I can't check if the animation's complete at that point in time because something... it's just... I can't explain why that is, but... Revolver, reload, begin. Stop. Oh, come on. Pistols. Pistols. Revolver. Looking for revolver reload. Maybe some young thug to help me through this moment.
We got London on the track. Soon as she went to liking pictures, I just add her to the list. Only thing I know to do is shit on y'all when I get pissed. Pussy boys, we might shoot up your whole clique.
Revolver reload loop is what I'm looking for.
But in the streets, you know I'm hot, dog.
Cool. That'll set it to 0.
Don't make me have to make a phone call. Yeah, it's Chef Jeff, I'm trying to boil y'all.
And that restarts the loop.
Yeah.
Now at least I can tell when the animation's ticked over.
Shout out my twin, Lil Uzi. We was out in Philly fucking groupies. I make niggas mad, they wanna shoot me.
Now.
But I say stay in my paper, ain't no loose leaf. We stretch these niggas like elastic. Coop that they coop and then I crashed it.
The iterations is 1. We've gone around once.
I like classic bitches
and the animation is less than past 8. Show a different one. Let's do this part first.
Put them in the pan, I'm trying to fry them. I'm praising God cause I ain't died yet.
Wait, that's just when it switches over. Okay, let's try that.
I say streets ain't the same no more. My other nigga, he went up the
Mark says, did I see when Young Thug's lawyer got held in contempt? Yeah.
Only thing I know to do is shit on y'all when I get pissed.
Pretty funny. He didn't end up going to jail though. 25 other lawyers rocked up and stormed the courthouse and demanded the judge not be such a fucking idiot.
Do it by myself, I can probably stop y'all. Don't make me have to make a phone call. Yeah, it's Chef Jeff, I'm trying to boil y'all.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out my twin, Lil Uzi.
Too early.
Was out in Philly fucking groupies. I make niggas mad, they wanna shoot me. But I say
I have no idea.
Ain't no loose leaf. We stretch these niggas like elastic.
Apparently it's 2.
Coop that coupe and then I crashed it. But you know I'm rich, so it don't matter. I like
I'm about ready to die.
It's different when the gangster shining, but it's different when the gangster crying. Put them in the pan.
What else can I do after this?
I'm praising God cause I ain't died yet. Yeah.
Height map?
My niggas say you don't know who told. I say streets ain't the same no more. My other nigga, he went up the road. Ain't no tell them gates start closing. We got London on the track. Nigga, horses don't stop, they keep going. Hey, not risk life when it's gonna keep going. When you die, somebody else was born, but at least we got to say we.
What the fuck? Yeah. Bullet 0 should become then bullet. I feel like I should do something else. Yeah. I'm never gonna get this. I couldn't get the first bullet to stay in the right spot after the first thing, and then there's like fucking 6 factorial possibilities. Yeah. I'm not guessing anymore though. I'm gonna do something else. Height map. What's in the bomb? Alright. 100-minute speed run, just gonna hack in some shit height map, just something's better than nothing. Can fix it later. Don't save. What's going on? I'm big. You didn't miss much, I was just stuck in Visual Studio menu for a second. Yeah. The bomb is made in JavaScript, it's this shit. Today is Christmas. If Christmas, play the Christmas image. Show the Christmas image. Okay, so what we're doing here is stealing the code from this thing I wrote yesterday. And where are we going? I feel like I'm yelling because that song is so loud. Horses don't stop, they keep going. And the interesting part will be how to make that work with physics, so the character goes up and down the hills. Alright, let's go. Okay, this music will do. So, what code do I have to steal? This whole height map thing. Let's take it. I think for now, I'll just comment out all this stuff. It's better to have all bullets than none. And we'll look for that thing. And put this back to 1. That's the animation speed of the Smith reload. Okay. Height map. Frame 0 instead of 8. Frame 8's when it goes in. You're probably right. You're probably right. Okay. Include common. Give me that vertex. I think typo detected. Like right now I'm tossing up between having just a single header file, HPP, or splitting it. I reckon split it. Where's the typo? I'm hunting for this supposed typo. Height map. I found it. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm worried I'm keeping my housemates up. It's like 6 AM and I've kept them up all night by screaming. I'm not sure, is that a song or a game or what? Okay, so. Let's begin by loading a height map. Let's just take this one. We're gonna load this one. What's up, animal? Height maps. Now I might just have like a big old static height map somewhere in the scene, perhaps, or like a global one. Singular. Scene. Include types. Height map. What's up? Changes nothing. Nah, I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't. They'd just be mad at me. Like, it's okay if I do this on the weekend. Like, you can be as loud as you want on the weekend. But I feel like on Monday night, it's sort of mean. But so fucking what? I'm sorry, guys. But you live with me. You should have thought about that, bitches. What? It's in a weird folder. Where the... Renderer types. Okay. What's on my clipboard? The word height map. QRST. QRST. Renderer types height map dot header. Come on. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's exactly what I had. I will die by that claim. That's exactly what I had. Right. Now when the scene initializes, does that ever happen just once? Fuck it, this is going in the asset manager. Makes more sense there. Because this does some like init stuff at launch. It's very disgusting to be putting this here. Wait, where the hell am I? I'm not even in the right fucking thing. Here we go. This looks more like it. Heigh now. Kind of disgusting, but load next item. This just loads all the files. I'm just going to do it at the very end. Res height maps. What did I say? Textures. Height maps. And what do you know? It's called fucking height map. Vertex scale. Nice. Height 2. Wait, what do I use in this project? 125. How do I earn money? I get a little bit from donations. I also do have a programming job. I work sometimes, but I've been too busy lately. I get money from the Australian government. I'm on some small business benefit thing. So my business is Streamer Man, working on making a game. So there's like some money I get every week for doing that. You can't be on that permanently, but you can be on it sometimes, and I'm doing that right now. I basically just like hustle in different little hustles that add up. Although my job is like a legit job, I just don't do it that often. How much do you invest, money-wise? I don't know. A lot. It's like, how much is rent? This house is pretty cheap. It's $150 a week. It's $150 a week. No, I'm quitting my programming job to do this full time. I'd rather just do this and be poorer and get this done. Because I just don't want to, like, I'm just not passionate about that work anymore. In the beginning I was like sick, I'm a graphics programmer, awesome, but now it's just like, I just want to do my own work. What the hell is wrong? These errors came when I included that. Does commenting this away make it go away? Kind of. My day programming job, I'm going around in circles. And the renderer, there's an like I wrote the renderer for this guy's thing. And there's an OpenGL version, a WebGL version, a DirectX version, a browser OpenGL I can't be bothered explaining. There's a lot of renderers, and I'm just going around in circles, and there's all these dumb bugs and having to make merge requests and stuff. Like, it's cool. I'm very grateful to be working on C++ and graphics, but I just don't want to do it full time. I mean, even part time. Height map undeclared. God. Yeah, we got real cheap rent here. One day I'll make a video showing what this place is like, and just like a little bit of this and that about my life, and it'll make, I don't know. I feel like it might add something to the project, seeing this house and the people that live here. So why am I in? I'm in because I'm testing why this doesn't build, and it doesn't seem to like when I include this file. That was the laziest way I could have tested that, but that's how I did it. So, it hates something. It looks like I don't need any of this. I'm just waiting for that to load. No, I'm not a vlogger. I'm not a fucking vlogger. But I do want to make 2 videos. Well, I want to make the second quarter medley video, which is like well overdue, and an FAQ video, just covering like what the fuck's going on here, answering all the same old questions, and also show the house, because I like this place. Tasmania is cool. What's already got a fucking body? Do I really need any of these includes though? I need the OpenGL one. Not if they just store ints. String. As you can tell, I'm pretty tired. Forgetting like the most basic shit right now. STB image. I bet it's because I included that. What the hell? I love when IntelliSense just shits out all these things you've never seen before. Look, I'm almost typing with my keyboard normal. What are you worried about? What are you worried about? Memberships. There's Patreon. There's Patreon. I can't do memberships on this channel because it's demonetized. Try to chill, brother. Is that directed at me? I'm chill. Okay, we're in. I think what that was I was just including the STB image header in the other header, and that got stacked or something. So I'm just going to turn the volume down a little bit because it's just so fucking loud. It's too loud for my homies. How did I miss that? You know what? Player 2's never fired one of those guns. Player 2 can't kill dogs. Okay. Already September. I know, that's way past the second quarter, isn't it? Sorry I'm sitting so close, getting up in your grill. I'm just trying to not yell into the house. Whisper into the mic. You should improve the graphics on your engine. It's all a work in progress, bro. You're upsetting people in the chat whenever you kill a dog. Well, what? That's... I didn't put them there. I didn't put them there and make them so angry. And they're quite hard to kill, especially with the revolver. What? I thought it was 2 shots. Okay, the height map's loaded apparently. I'll never know. Yes, no. One way to find out. I'm gonna render the motherfucker as points. I need to piss though. Yeah, I have to piss. Then we'll render this thing as points. I don't know what to show. Okay. It's too cold to go outside to the toilet. That's why it's taking me like twice as long. Oh shit, it's fucking cold in here. What's up, Scandinavian guy? Fuck yeah. I wish... I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you enjoyed this stream and the game and the content and graphics in general. The revolver actually sucks. It fires so slowly. It's gotta just be one-shot kill. Like, immediately. Otherwise, it's just gonna be no fun to use. Damage. Just do like 500 damage. Okay, so I need a new shader to render the fucking height map as points. Let's get that in here. OpenGL shaders. Open the OpenGL thing. Let's just pick some debug solid color one. Like this one. What? You know what? I bet that kills a person in the foot. But dogs have a hard-coded 33 damage, I bet. Whoops, missed. Huh? I can't show health anymore on screen. What? The damage isn't even used. I hate these character models. And you can't cancel the reload. Interesting. I'm not even applying real damage anywhere. I'm just hard-coding 15. The spawn bullet function. Does this even have like damage in it? No. I have no way to pass. Because each frame when you spawn a bullet, it creates like a point and a direction. And then at the end of the frame it just raycasts all of them into the world. So. Airsoft revolver. So, but fuck that, we're doing height maps. I could just make one shot kill everything. Nah, that's not fair. Make the gun cocking faster. I'll fine tune that shit later. We're on to a new task now. I was looking for some kind of shader to steal. Debug solid color, yes. Height map. Get in there. Okay. Let's clean the work area. Let's. But now I forgot where I was. Where am I going? The OpenGL renderer. I remember now. I remember now. Just loading the shader off the disk. Shite map. Wait. What's going on? I should just copy this. And write height map here. Now, I need a new render pass, which will render the height map as points. I just remembered I didn't upload the data to the GPU. I only read it from disk. My back hurts sitting like this. Nah, you can join the Discord. I used to lock it because I was getting raided for a bit. But now I just leave the message up so people don't bother trying to fucking troll me during the streams. But no, it's always open. It's never closed. Unless too many people join, then it automatically locks. Whereas my mind cover is that? I'm not sure. There's 3 or so in the playlists. How long ago was it? Probably just this one. Oh, I'm big. So sorry. I think it was this. Are you using a desktop? Yeah, it's a desktop. Monitor, keyboard, mouse. Speaker, microphone. And there's the computer inside the fireplace. I've showed myself before. Room tour. There's been many room tours. That's the 3rd room tour of this stream. So, I need to just make a new render pass. And then just read that data, render it as points. Nothing could even go wrong here. The hard part's going to be getting this working in physics. How am I so energetic? What does my girlfriend do? Why are there so many spammers? Do you have a girlfriend? Do you have ADD? Deer. Fuck yeah, Vertex Buffer. The deer. I forgot to show the deer. The deer is my favourite part of the room tour. But you'll have to wait till next time. Geometry pass. Let's make a new pass. I actually can't sit this close, my back is about to break. High-tech mousepad. Aliens, Vasquez novel. Okay. I do feel like that's actually required. Even though I'm not using anything in there, I might be. Stuff like the player account. Yeah, I do need it. Is that in the namespace? No. I kind of want it to be though. Breaking my convention by putting it up here. Okay. Let's just clear. Disable the depth test. Depth test. Bind the shader. Just looking for some code I can steal because I hate typing. Why don't I use a shader anywhere? I need more. I need to steal more. For now, that'll do. For render it for each player. Height map. Okay. I'm not quite sure where to put this. I think my other code centers it around world 0. This just centers the height map around world space 00. How do I draw this elsewhere? Let's draw arrays, so no indices. Points. Let's just go solid color. Wait, I'm not calling that anywhere. I'm gonna do it. This song is Merchant Ships. The song's called Emo Song. The band's called Merchant Ships. Whoops. You know what? Why I'm confused is because I can't just render points at any point in time unless I make them debug points. Hey Chad, I recognize your name. Just a little secret. Don't tell YouTube. Oh, that's way too strong. That's like 50% Jack Daniels. I eat food in the day. I eat food in the day. I eat food in the day. You thought I stopped drinking? No, I just stopped drinking on streams. Because you can't program junk, but right now, everybody relax. Everybody relax. I'm just having one little bedtime drink while I get a height map done. Relax. I'm sorry I even showed you. I was just letting you in on the little secret. Now, the problem is I don't know where the fuck to render this. When to render this. It's really got to go here. And that means I can't render it as points there. I'll just trust it works. I'll just trust it fucking works. Oh. What else am I hiding? Everything's fine. I'm just trying to think where in the frame. Where in the frame to when to draw this. Because I want to have fog outside. Fuck it, I'll just put it in the geometry pass like a regular piece of geometry. So I need to go to the geometry pass, which is right here, and render it here. Well, that's how I set the viewport. In fact, I'll just do it after the geometry pass. Sorry, I'm just being a bit quieter because it's just too late to yell. It's too late to be yelling. All looks good. Let's just fucking balls to the wall. We're gonna do that. It worked in the other program. Why wouldn't it work here? Now, call this thing. Right here. And what textures are going to be bound for drawing? All these, really. Well, not the glass one. We're going to draw into all these textures.
The hell are you supposed to be?
I wish I just didn't have those dumb names there. I actually just want normals, base color normals and roughness metallic. What's 6 though? I'm just checking out what my G buffer textures are. This is a deferred renderer, so you write a bunch of shit to textures. Yeah, I only want those 3, which are the first 3. Which has to happen after the G-buff is bound. Love it. Let's put the depth test back off. Otherwise the entire world will just be a big giant mountain. Love from Jupiter. How many lines of code total? I don't know how to count that. This file is 2,500. And the rest are all just split. Well, look at that. Is that a height map? Kind of looks like it. So let's render normals as color. Be normal. It didn't let me hot load. In back 2. Why can't I hot load? Interesting, because I'm not even displaying normals, that's why. And also interesting, is that it's just grey. Because I'm not doing anything important here. Okay. Where? What am I doing? Factory. We'll write. Red. Put white in the base color. And I'm not sure what for the rest yet. What the fuck? Normal's out, is that? What the fuck is going on? NAN says, are you making the forest part of the game? Starting it. It's a pretty shitty setup, it's just, it loads it height map. Like I wrote this yesterday and I'm just sort of bringing it over from another project. We can just run it. I wrote this little thing that just loads this height map data from this image and builds a 3D model of it. So I'm just currently porting it over, and then once this works, we'll get it working in PhysX. That'll be the new part. The normals. I started programming just by being like, I wonder what that's like, and just following some videos, experimenting with some stuff. It's the only way to learn. Okay, so why? Like, this shit's not hard. This shit's not impossible. You just gotta start, and over time, harder stuff becomes easy. I remember like 5 years back, and I was like, I love graphics, I love doing this stuff, but I always thought that there was some stuff I'd never be able to do. Like, that would just be too hard. But fast forward a few years and you realize that you can learn anything, you just gotta put the time in. Like, I'm not scared of nothing now. And you shouldn't be either. Just go in, like, if you like it, just start and see if you like it. Okay, now, what the fuck's the problem here? Wrong project. That'll happen a bit if you got too much shit open. So why is that not written? Is it not using the shader? I bet it's using a different shader, somehow. What? How the... What, like nothing I do changes that value. Except for revolvers. Yeah, that was so fucking hard, that bullet thing. Yeah, you just need time and persistence. There's smoke in my eye. So what I'm doing now is capturing a frame. to find out why that's just grey. Because I'm just trying to display normals. Cheat connoisseur says they wish they could focus this long. I'm not really focused, I'm just like still going, but I don't really have any focus or much. Like, look at me, I was stuck for ages trying to include a C++ file in another file. I have no idea what's going on right now, but there's this great John Carmack quote that, like, after a certain amount of time, you are not operating at 100%, hell no, but hours in is work out. Like, if you just grind for it, even if you should be dead, like asleep or whatever, I'll get one thing done. The exact address, I live in West Hobart, Corby Avenue. There aren't that many houses. If you go to Corby Avenue and just start yelling, I'll hear you. I might come out, depending on what your voice sounds like. If it's a beautiful voice, like Ariel from Little Mermaid, I would walk towards that voice. If you just sound like annoying, I would probably just pretend I'm not home. Okay, now, look at the frame. Look for when you called this. You probably don't do that very often. And wrong project, but it's still the same function. Okay, apparently I do this all over the place, but we'll still search for it. It's actually only this one. Not bad. Wow, it's a very flat height map. But that's it. So what's the problem? Whoops, I'm looking for the fragment shader. Well, why is it red? I'm writing the normal to the normal. It has no normals. Maybe it has grey normals. Uh-oh, base color is red, normal is green. What? Final lighting is white. This is correct. Red, then green for actual normals, then red. That is what I write here. It's exactly what I say. Red, normals, red. But I don't understand why I'm seeing white. GoldenEye, it's GoldenEye. Okay. But, whoops. So at least we've confirmed a few things. The correct shader is running. All the values are written to the vertex buffer. I mean the G buffer. But why are they not displayed in this shader? That's supposedly drawing normals. I hate these things. You get stuck on them for so long. I don't know if you guys have been here, who's been here long, but like 4 hours ago, I was stuck for ages when I couldn't render backfaces only of the P90 mag. I was like, why, what's going on? And it turned out that the P90 mag had geometry on the inside, but it took fucking like 45 minutes to figure that out. Salary. I'm not saying what I get paid, because I don't know what the other colleagues get paid. Maybe they get paid more or less than me, I don't know. And I don't want to expose, well, I don't know. I guess I could just tell you. It just feels weird. I've lost my sanity many hours ago. Years ago. It just feels weird saying how much I get paid. You can look up my Bitcoin address. Or have I removed that from the description? Okay, fucking find out why you can't look at normals, but there are rendered. This is so confusing.
Purchase whatever you want, ask whatever you want. You really don't need it. I'm honest. I like how you look in the morning with your makeup off and your see-through drawers.
It's nobody's business, really.
You gon' get it all.
The reason I don't say is because I get paid really well, and it feels like I'm bragging or something. Like I just keep that to myself. It's good money. Programming pays well. Now, especially graphics, like it's super niche. What am I looking for? This thing. Well, can I even see base color? No, it's just always white. You know what I reckon's going on? Fuck, the revolver looks sick. Maybe you just fuck light it. You know what I think's happening? The same weird thing that happens when you that fucks up the P90 mag. I'll show you.
And it ain't really about the business.
And it ain't really about the image. That's why I don't get a house, because it ain't really about that image. Reason, all I can think about is you. When I'm picking up. I know, I'm onto something. I know you guys think I'm just being a crackhead right now, but I actually know what the problem is. Well, no, I don't know what it is, but I know how to get closer to it. Talk Rev. Right. Now something's going on, right? I don't know what, but I do know there's some weird transparency thing happening, and you see it on the P90 mag, and we're seeing it now. It's the same color. Watch this. Once I close and reload again. Ah, it's because Insight's open. I feel like because I'm not writing some other textures alpha channel, it's incorrectly applying glass, and that's fucking everything up. Maybe the glass shader just texture needs to have something written to it. So see that weird color? You also see it, look at that, in the P90 mag. That's a huge clue. That's a huge clue. If you're just new to the stream, today I made this glass a bit better than last time. It's also rendering light coming from the back faces, not just direct light, what's coming through it, sort of. Uh-oh. Okay, so what could be happening? The way to check is to see what else the G buffer pass is doing, because that's the only place something else could be happening. The glass renders right afterwards. Okay, so it also writes an emissive mask texture. Player index. I still don't quite know what's going on. It's not a depth issue. It's like some kind of... I'm doing heaps of weird, like, adding textures together when certain values are certain things. So I'm not quite sure, but I'm going to find out in the next like 5 to 10, 20 minutes. I feel like the glass pass is what fucks it. Perhaps if I comment that out, it won't be fucked, and that'll be a helpful clue. No, still broken. I just broke the glass. Okay, what else could it be? Emissive composite? No. It's got to be something though, because it's something to do with empty space. Maybe it's not the same, but it's the same color. Look at that. See, in the P90 mag, same color as the weird height map stuff. You know what this is? This is presents that spawn above the tree. Because the tree's just here. They spawn up on the house. It could simply be there's no emissive mask. But that only renders if it is told to. So it means the same material as the height map as default? No, it's not a material thing. It's like some shader maths. Like what's going on is that I'm rendering the right colors where I want them, and then some other render passes run and sample those values and then produce a new color. And I've forgot to set something at some point. I'm not quite sure what. And I'm not also sure where that color is coming from. Because the fact that I can't look at color, like this renders just base color, right? Which is all this shit, regular color. And it's being set to gray after that. So that means that what that means is that it's happening after here. Wait, no, it's happening after here. No, it's happening after here. It's hard to explain why. But the fact that when I say show us normals here and that we don't see them, that means that it gets overwritten. So it gets fucked up later on. Skybox pass. I bet it's a skybox thing. Because I'm doing all sorts of weird shit there. Let's discard the skybox. Well... Huh. It looks like that's just my background color. That's my clear color. How? How is that the clear color? This is so annoying. Okay, that's the fucking clear color. What's up, Andre? Online game. I don't know. It's split screen multiplayer. But I don't know if I'll make it online. We'll see. Like, I just want to make a roguelike. A fucking single player roguelike / co-op roguelike. Online would just be a lot of work. Yeah, there could be some weird clear color shit happening. At least I want to find where it sets it to that color. Nowhere. My clear color is always black. You know what I could do? Just capture the frame and walk it again. It'd be... Exactly. Dilithium says split screen is the best fun he's ever had. And same. It was sick growing up like that, and it's still sick hanging out with bros, playing that shit in our adult years, you know? And I want to make a new split screen game because there aren't enough of them. This is Nocturne by Borpro. What's his name? Borpro, yeah. Oh fuck, I've got to capture the frame. There's no way to just guess this. We'll find it. Now I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the moment that that thing fucking turns grey for no reason. Yeah, we could have fucking like 99 player split screen. Where have my program gone? Okay, what am I doing? Just capturing the frame anywhere. We'll get a nice looking shot. Sorry, I missed that. You're not a retard. No one is. Alright, let's trace every fucking draw call then and find the moment it gets set grey. That's the height map. And at that point in time, we have normal set correctly. These are just red because I'm setting it to red in the shader. Why is there so much shit open? They're red because I'm telling it to be red. But, and at this point, what? Interesting. It's like grey from last frame. Because at this point, it hasn't been drawn yet. This is the draw call that draws the height map. But at this point in time, it's already... Ah, wait. Huh. This is the final lighting texture from last frame. Because lighting hasn't been calculated yet. So it's actually not drawn yet. We hit the draw call that draws it. It is drawn. So maybe it doesn't matter that it exists in the lighting texture at this point in time. Moving on. I think that was just a big false flag I was chasing there. It doesn't... Even though it is broken, that's not where. I'm not sure what those passes do. What shade is this? This looks like the muzzle flash shader. What? This is the one that made it grey. And the fuck is this shader? What does this even do? It renders the UI. What the hell is happening? Someone asks what I think about refactoring code. Refactoring is very important. Definitely refactor your code. Sometimes, I don't know, if you've been looking at this code base, you'll see mess and shit everywhere. There's heaps of stuff I'd love to fix. There's just no time. What I care more about refactoring is moving forward. But refactoring is important. Insight, I can't use RenderDoc because I'm using bindless textures and they're not supported. I fucking lost my papers. Or whatever. Keep working. No time to have fun. If true, exactly. So, for some reason, this fucking draw call that renders the UI, no, something happens in between here for sure. It's grey by there. What's this compute shader do? Something. It's happening in here for sure. What's it doing? Contrast. I don't know which shader this is because there's no names anywhere. Well, memorize these characters because there aren't that many compute shaders. Bloom. Downscale G buffer. Post-processing pass, definitely. I bet it's this. It has to. Don't do anything. Thank you, Insight. Maybe I'm just not setting a alpha value. People often ask for tips and shit. The number one thing you want to do is thank RenderDoc and Insight after they've helped you. Always thank RenderDoc and Insight. They remember. And now we're not black anymore. I mean, now we're not grey anymore. So something in that pass fucked up something. What's post-processing do? I think it makes it red when you die. Yeah, it does. It loads the normal texture. Alpha channel. I'm supposed to store 0. I'm supposed to store 0. I'm supposed to store 0. In the alpha channel of the normal texture, I'm storing what player you are. If it's 0, you're player 1. If it's 0.25, you're player 2. If it's 0.5, you're player 3. If it's 0.75, you're player 4. So that's what I wasn't doing. I have to write something specific to the normal value. The normal buffer. I need to steal that code from somewhere. It's this thing. That's what goes in there. God damn it. This special little value. So in the height map pass, this goes in here. Don't ask me why, because, I mean, I just said why. Uniform. Alright. Fucking hot load that motherfucker. Yes. And put post-processing back. Yes. And we're black. Hooray. Well, at least we're not grey for no reason, you know? At least we know what's happening now. Okay, so now I can actually view my fucking normals like I wanted to all along. More base color. Red, because that's the color we wrote. Normals. Sick. Next up, to load some material, let's use the one I had in the other project. Ground mud, it's called apparently. Ground mud. Now, I'm going to bind that texture for drawing in this pass that renders this thing. Height map pass. And every player can just use the same thing. Sure. What else am I looking for? Some kind of texture thing. Yep. 2D. Asset manager. Get texture by name. Get OpenGL texture. Get handle. ID. Excuse me. One, two. Normal map. Roughness in metallic. Am I okay? Are you talking to me? I'm totally fine. I've just been up for like almost 24 hours. So I'm just sort of really in zombie state. I'm good though. I just want to get this height map in. Then I'll go to bed and then we'll say goodbye. I've just been up for too long. That's why I'm coming across as like a bit of a weirdo. Fucking dog. Fucking dog. So, I need base color now. We're still red because I never actually do anything with that value. My fucking back hurts. Just trying to find a shader to steal the code from. Because the thing about programming is you can't remember syntax for everything. A huge part of it, or basically, yeah, a huge part of it is just stealing code that you've written that you can trust. I feel like that's why coding gets quicker the older you get, because you have just got so much shit to refer to. Like if I start a new project, I just have all this stuff already written. How long have you been coding? 7 years. Probably 8 years now. I think I have to change the bio thing to say 8 years now. Hi, Vito. Momo Smart, how you going? So we're trying to find out now trying to find now how to read that texture, because I fucking found it. I just don't remember the syntax. It's got to be similar to the way you bind textures always, which is just this. Slot 0 is the base color texture. Interesting. But I'm not pulling them out of this thing. I could do. I may as well. If I knew the syntax for this, I could just... Oh, I forget how you sample a fucking texture. I should know this. Whoa. The reason I don't know this is because I never do textures this way. I'm doing this bindless thing over the entire thing, I think. It's just that. What? Ah. Come on, hold it together. Oh my god. You can do it. Sick. Damn it. Because I don't use that value anyway. It's huge. It's huge, and there's also bullets everywhere. Because the height map's not part of the actual world. What I'm confused about is the texture coordinates. Like, why are they so fucking weird? Huh? How's the texture coordinates yellow? Maybe I'm just not applying the scale somewhere? I don't know, I feel like I should go to bed after this. I'm not going to get the phys-ec stuff done yet. How's the show? The show was alright. I played pretty shit, really. I mean, the first few songs were pretty bad, the rest was okay. The reason the show sucked, kind of, is because I haven't played guitar in so long. Like, I spent a week practicing for that and still kind of sucked. Perhaps I'm just not passing in some texture coordinates shit. When I load the motherfucker. It's gotta be around here somewhere. What are these parameters? Height scale. Maybe it's hard coded in here. Yep. 10. I do play heaps of music. I play like hours of piano every day. I just don't play much guitar. And I do want to play more, for sure. I want to finish that track dossier. I wrote heaps of new lyrics for it over the weekend, or over the week. Hey, Prodwave. Thank you for the typo. Yeah, I'm finishing dossier. I've got an awesome drum track recorded for it, and I like the guitar solo, and I like the verses I have written. Just gotta fill the gaps in. Did that go smaller? I can't tell. Wait, I'm hard coding this size in here. 100? 1,000? My take on the Woolies drama is that I'm not talking about it online. It's really sad. Well, that does nothing. I could fix that. Texture repeat. Oh, look at that, it's hard-coded to 20 there. Wait, that means that does nothing. Curse my past self for not commenting that out. Okay, which way then? 1. P90 spring. I can't do that just now. That's like, we'll do it next time. I'm pissed off at them with shotgun. Okay, that was the wrong way. That looks like some GoldenEye shit. Okay, let's go 2,000. No, 1,000. That track was an 8-bit version of Goat by Polyphia. You saw it. Goat. Well, sure. Now let's get some height in this thing. I just want something with some actual like heals so I can chuck it into PhysX and see if collision works on it. Don't ask what that bug is. Okay, in the meantime, PhysX and that other bug. Don't Don't. Please just don't happen again. This is like some ancient version of the Dogster. Hey, motherfucker. I'm trying to raise the height. Whoops, I changed the wrong one. 100. That'll be 4 times the size. $168 fucking occurrences. 41. Just how do you make one? Create high field with this shit. Wait, this thing's fucking huge. It's hard to see, but it's like it's giant. It was exceeding the draw distance. It's collision hard. Not when you let physics or some library do it for you. Well, we're very spiky now. I'm gonna run in normals just so I can see what the hell's happening. Okay, so I feel like we're too big. Well, my draw distance is just actually quite tiny. In fact, it's not the draw distance, it's the fucking skybox is too small. I bet it's the skybox. I'm only rendering on cube 50 meters big, but the draw distance is 500. Let's just go 250 for the skybox. Watch this. The world will just appear when the skybox gets made bigger. Come on. Oh, here we are. This is crazy. That dude fell off the map. Oh shit. Okay. So, is this still too big? No, the whole thing's fitting inside the world now. So it's just like this number is ridiculous. 10 meters. I think that's like that's how many meters high it is from black to thing. So let's just go 2 meters. What's going on? I walked the microphone for real. It is possible for me to get this working in 7 minutes. I just got to get it looking visually okay. Then we'll chuck the vertices into PhysX and just hope it works. Damn it, it's still giant and not tall enough. Okay, let's just go 1% the size, 5 meters high. Sophia, stop trying to flirt with me over the internet. This is serious time. Can't you hear this serious music? Whoops, I've gone big. Very serious time. Okay, it's inside the house. I've got to see this with actual lighting. Huh. And now the texture is just tiny. Fuck! Okay, so what was wrong? It's just very spiky and too small. Too small spatially. So this is too small. Let's just go 0.5 to... I feel like they influence each other. Okay, fuck it. That's how it's going to be. Phys X. Scene. Go away. Program. Create physics objects. No. Just do it here. Hack in height. Physics height now. Columns, rows, columns. Is that height or width? Width. Depth. Samples. One. The physics. What? What's the fucking constructor of it? Intersection callback? No. Huh? What? What kind of value are you? A void pointer? You're the... What? Uh-oh, this is complicated. That's... I'm never gonna get this. Height, field, and sample. Please. ChatGPT would definitely save my ass here. So I don't understand what that is. Ooh. It's here. You don't quite know what it is yet, but we do know that this goes in here. Rows, columns. Wait. Int rows. Just so in case I have them backwards. Columns. Because now I'm saying columns is that. I was just hoping someone told me what rows and columns were. Okay, let's think about it. Columns goes down, so that's definitely depth. M height. Okay, your rows. Your columns. Fed's watching. Okay. Alec is undefined. What is Alec? Is that like... What would I need for that? Include. Go, 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 go. I don't know how to use Alec. Is it not in there? Look, I'm an idiot. How do you use Alec? Someone has to know. Someone of you must. Malik. It was Malik there. Well, as you can see, I've never had to use that in C++. Well, I have. I just don't know the syntax off by heart. Make sure to free. Okay. Ah, true. You were saying that this question was that. So free it where? Maybe after here? Fuck it. I'll just leave it there. To do clean up samples. Free that samples thing above. Does that just work? Chat GPT. I don't need it. I use ChatGPT in private. No, I use it when I'm stuck on something huge. Like, it's better that I just Google what that is instead of just copying the code. What am I doing? Just checking the height maps, shit. And then sending that shit to physics. Love it. I even love that it's inside the house next to the Christmas tree. Perfect way to test this works. I don't have to even leave the house. Okay, so... do the thing. Each sample consists of 16-bit high value, 2 materials. You know what I'd love to do? To steal someone's working example code, then figure this shit out. Because it looks like the last 9 bits of this shit is just like tessellation, is vertex order. I'm never gonna get this right. You know what I could do? I could just pass the vertices as a triangle mesh. But I feel like that's a lot slower than what physics can do with the actual height map, height field. Anyway, 9 hours. Maybe I could keep going. I don't know. I didn't kill God or the dog. The dog respawns. My bowl's empty. I've been doing this project for, I don't know. Well, who cares? 1515, what's up? Gorilla Glue time. Yeah, I started this in the 1950s. Now, I've been doing this from, I don't know. I started graphics and shit probably 8 years ago now. I've been saying 7, but almost a year has gone by since I started saying that. Try to code on desktop, at least we can see your freaking eyes. Heh. Yeah, so basically I started doing this 8 years ago, and followed learnopenGL.com, and as soon as I got point lights working, I was like, damn, I could maybe make something like a cool little scene with this, and then I just started working on this basically from the very beginning. Now I have no networking experience. I did take one freelance job actually, which was add netcode to some guy's game, and I kind of got it working, but then he ran out of money, kind of thankfully, and the project never finished. It was only P to like 1v1, so it ran. Do I have Asperger's? No. Wait, I'm forgetting what Asperger's is. Coding is my addiction. I do it for work, but I kind of don't want to ever program for money again. Is Asperger's just the same as autism though? Isn't there some kind of variance? Is game dev programming or mostly maths? I don't know, I've barely done much game dev. Most of my shit I'm doing right now is just graphics, rendering, back-end sort of stuff. Is game dev programming or math? Programming is math. I don't know. I feel like this is all math. I guess moving data around isn't really math, is it? Yeah, programming is very relaxing. You forget everything else. I don't give a fuck what's going on in the world. Heaps of shit's going down in this town right now, and I don't care. I'm just in here having my... And the storm's outside, 35,000 people without power. The weather's nice inside this place. I really hate that we don't have the shotgun anymore. Okay, so I'm just gonna go to 10 hours, 45 minutes, and just try to get this fucking height map working. Then it's bedtime. Is that how much time it is? 45. No, I only got 35 minutes. I'll try my best. Change shit just like the climate. Sit back in my seat reclining. I call that shit perfect timing. I'm in another country getting new money. My money last attempt. Feeling like I had depression, I was blue or something. We need a different song. Listen to the way that alright. Serious time now. 30 minutes speedrun. The task is to get this fucking height map working in PhysX. I don't know how it's done. We'll figure it out.
Okay, let's go.
Are you in a flow state? Not really. I know what flow state is. I'm definitely right now just in a zombie state. Time to hack into the mainframe. I reckon I'll complete this task through the terminal. Remotely. You believe in me. Thank you. Thank you. No way you make money on this. I don't. Can I work, please? We can talk. Oops. How dare me pause the song. Okay. What am I doing? Trying to read docs. I'm reading docs. Now, I know what you guys are all thinking. You're thinking, why don't you just chat GPT how to make a fucking height field in PhysX? this shit tends to not be shat outright. Alec? Are you saying that Alec's wrong? Whoever said Alec, let's talk about this. Dylan's Films. Now, I'm taking a bit of a gamble here. I'm assuming that just works. I need an example. Does it come with one? I don't even know if I have PhysX even installed anywhere. Maybe it's in repos. Haha. Isn't it funny they put it in compiler? Like the actual solution. Whoops. Dreamcast? Wait. Okay, PhysX. These are all the examples. Do any of these have a height field, you reckon? Four-wheel drive surely does. What? Huh? Hey, this ain't real. These aren't real files. Don't make me run CMake again. What? Huh? Come on, man. I'm confident that one of these PhysX examples will have some height field shit I can just steal. Enter preset number 2. What is this doing? Downloading it. I feel like I would have done that already. It's just in some weird folder. What? As if. Well, let's go to the repo. I mean, the repo. As if. What? You can't look at it. I feel like you just can't see that one I wanted to look at. Fuck you. I've tested these before, and I know one of them has heals in it. Fuck. I could ChatGPT this. I imagine, probably should. I'm getting nowhere, it's been 7 minutes already. Phys X height field example. Show me the file. Fuck off. I hate that there's just not better docs for this shit. Well, okay, make the height field, make the shape, maybe. Actor. Okay, it needs to be like a rigid static. So let's find one of those. Just making a new one of these things that you need. Rigid actor. Static actor. Unless it only wants rigid actors, not rigid static. I feel like a rigid static is a rigid actor. Just make it at 0, 0. Give me like an identity quaternion. Geometry. I don't know if I'm gonna get this. I was about to change a song. Should I leave it on? Material array. Physics. What? shit. This is so much more complicated than making just like a box. I had 2 showers today. I love the shower. I love taking a break and just soaking myself in warm water and just thinking about whatever I'm working on. Okay. That was getting out of control, that music. I don't work out now. I don't work out. I mean, I'd like to. I'd like to skate more, like skateboard more, but there's just no time. The password on the website. There's nothing worthwhile seeing on there anyway. So it's trying to tell me this just shits out an actual height field if you passed in the right stuff. But I only see 2 constructors, and none of them have fucking height field shit in them. How does it know to do a height field? Height field geometry. But I have height field there. Wait, it's called something different. Yes! What is this one? This apparently is flags. Okay, I know what this is. Flags. And the flags need to be something. PX shaped flags. Okay. Yeah. What? I hate that that just does that and doesn't tell me the actual parameters. Actor. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Can someone help? Like, as in, has someone done this before and can just give me their code? Yeah, this is brain workout. I just have to... PhysX has the most complicated constructors. And the same thing can be in a bunch of different... cast of a bunch of different types. I just want to create a fucking shape. But the docs doesn't even match. Like, that's not the final parameter. Rigid. Maybe that's not... I was doing the wrong thing. No, that's... I can't tell if the parameter's wrong or if this function's not accessible. I fucking hate doing this shit. Hey. The variant of create exclusive shape used here specifies an array of materials for the height field, which will be indexed by the material indices of each cell to resolve the collisions with that cell. What? Every point can have its own material? The single material variant may be used instead, but height field material indices must all be a single value. That's fine. But give me like a... Give me... example of how to do that. Height field. I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to just read through those painful docs. I could do something fun. What else could I do? Yeah. I can't just read the physics docs. I hate physics docs. They're literally from hell. It's too much text. It's too much text. It's too much light mode. I also don't fully understand like how these objects fit into one another. So, I'm gonna find something else fun to do in the last like 20 minutes. On my list, what could we do? We could frustum cull the shell casings. Because currently the bullet decals are frustum culled, which means if there's like a billion behind you, they're not rendered. So we'll frustum cull the shell decals. Oh, I've got so many screens open. Because shit gets out of hand when you're working. I wasn't just opening stuff for no reason. It all served a purpose. You're probably right. To wonder why. I'll be here all day if I try to close this. It's time to keep working. Okay, frustum cull some shit. So let's look for the render data struct that has all the stuff we need in it. Because it would be similar to how the bullets are frustum culled. The decals, the bullet decals. Bullet casing draw info. Previously they'd stored some other way. Wait, they just rendered as normal items. Damn it. They're just rendered as normal items. Which means to fix that, I need to fix the other problem, which was what? That there's no bounding boxes for the doors. God damn it. Okay, maybe I'll do that. The current task is now render bounding boxes for doors. So they can be frustum culled correctly. So, I'm going to use the PhysX shape, which is this blue one, and just fatten it to include the doorknobs. I think. Yeah. It won't be quite tight, but it'll be good enough. So, door update. Why am I still going? Because the bomb time is going. I have to do something. We're getting the door AAB. Previous frame. Okay. I look unwell. It's because I've just been programming for way too long. But I'm going to the bomb run sound. Yeah, it was the same engine. Right now I am just making frustum culling work for doors. Perhaps I should just go to bed. What? Why am I still going? I feel like I've just got to do one more thing. Wait, I can... yes! Yes! I can't spell the word door. Different to that one that's used by physics. Each frame, extract from PhysX the AAB. MIN equals something. And max. The reason I seem extra like fucked up is because I've been up for 24 hours now. I woke up at this time this morning. 8 AM. I want this from the... Oh, that's sick. That's the right one. Which makes it the same. Well, one ask questions. I can't wait for the bomb to blow up. Sick. Now render that in the debug view. Render AAB. Damn it. Got it. Okay. Brandon asks, is learning C++ from a book good? Yeah, you might learn something, but experience is better. Like making your own projects, fucking around and stuff. So hopefully what I just did then was render the bounding boxes of the doors. I need that to Frustum Cull. What the fuck? It's not correct. God damn it. Whoops, I forgot this part. I'm very curious if Rust is a mess. There we go, motherfuckers. Got the door A, B, B. So that can now be Frustum Culled. Successfully. But I'm not going to do it. Because the door frames and light globes also need AABs. Why don't I stay up 24 hours? I don't usually stay up this long. I just wanted to do a stream and I woke up extra early. This is like a one-off. Usually when I do 10-hour streams, I only woke up like a few hours before them. Did your succulent hair get longer? I think it's growing every day. Okay, now let's get the door frame AABB. Am I saying the right amount of A's and B's? The point is, I need these things to be able to Frustum Cull the fucking mesh. Know what I mean? Door frame. I can't handle this music right now. But I can handle this track. Always got time for Gucci flip-flops. Okay, so now do the same shit. but for the door frame, and I'm pretty sure I have a physics object I can rip the AAB out of. What's it called? Door frame raycast body. I don't. It's fine because I need one anyway for the map editor to be able to hover over it. But when do I fucking make this shit? Here. I need a duplicate of this, but for the door frame. Okay, these things need... I just need that. And this is the frame. I should fucking go to bed. Why am I still doing this? I'm not doing this now. Alright, I'm gonna smoke one last good night's cig and then go get some sleep. I'm just making the most... I'm writing the dumbest shit now. I didn't really get much done today. I did some Frustum Culling. I feel like maybe a stream half as long as this would be as productive. So in today's stream, we'll go through what happened. Once I find out where this air is coming from. Okay. So I did get some cool new stuff happening today. We'll go through it. I'm gonna hit 10 hours, then I'm gonna hang up. Okay, so in this stream, what happened, which was kind of cool, is first task was bullet decal Frustum Culling, meaning that when you're not looking at these bullets, they actually don't render. It produces a list of the ones that are visible, but because there's multiple players, that was actually, I needed 4 lists. Like player 2 is only drawing those ones, not the ones over here. You just gotta take my word for it. Now, also, then what we did was the P90 mag. There's now more lighting on the magazine. It's lit from the backfaces as well. And then I fucked around with this new weapon. The the Cougar Magnum. I mean the Smith & Wesson. And I don't know, a few random other things. Maybe not much. What's up, Fade Dog? Yeah. I don't know, I try and the 0-second roll. No, I've almost finished, and I'm gonna take my time with it, so I'll something garbage. I'm trying to pick stuff for the streams that are sort of interesting and different. I can't always solve like big problems live. I kind of have to do prep beforehand, but I don't know where I'm going with this rant. What math do you need to learn? To learn, you just gotta have passion. You just need passion to learn maths. By the way, like your question was, do you need math? Yeah, no, you don't. You learn the math as you go. I don't know when the next stream is. Friday, maybe. Thoughts on Rust? I've never used it. I'm setting the bomb, I need to go to sleep like immediately. I don't know why I'm still here. And we always say goodbye with a bomb because we're very stuck in our ways. I can't change. I've been this way since I was 14 years old, basically. Sweet dreams, everybody. Saad says it's cool to see the stream advancing. It's cool you guys care. It's cool you guys have fun watching it. I love graphics and it's cool to work on this shit. Sweet dreams, everybody. Have a lovely night.
Okay, let's go.
Pumpkin. See you later. These 10 seconds can't come soon enough. Peace.